my God! Santa here? I know him. I know him. Excuse me, bro. You're excused. And I'm not your bra.
Testing 1 2 1 2. I hope you guys heard that walk on though. Are we hearing walk-ons? Are we hearing the mic? There we are. It's 1 out of 2 streams. 1 out of 2 streams where that microphone doesn't work at the start. I don't know why. Okay, the walk-on worked. It's either we get doubles or we get no sound from one to the other. Okay, perfect. Okay, thanks makers. How is everybody doing? This is an unusual time to stream. Oh my god, I'm scrolling up the chat here. Why are so many people... Yes, I'm going to get to all the first-time chatters. 13th Geek is in here. Hello! Kirito, hello, welcome in. I saw you guys in John McLaren's channel, and I think you guys gave a follow. Shout out to all the other new followers. We have Bular, I don't know if that's how we pronounce it, Niena, the 13th Geek, and Lunatif, all new followers in the last few days. It's quite exciting. On our last stream, we dressed up the channel. We decorated it, as you could tell. There's a lot. This looks very different, right, than what we usually have. I kind of went nuts compared to how we decorated for Halloween. I'm kind of happy with how it's looking. I added some snow since last time, and we've got the cozy playlist as well. You guys can type in !chill if you want to get access to that Spotify playlist. Kirito wrote road trip as their first time chat message. What do you mean by road trip? Are you currently on a road trip? Am I going along with you? I see Magistrate and Mel are in here. How are both of you doing? the routine has changed in the last few days. I'll just leave it at that. Streaming is complicated, Maker says. Yes, it is. Magistrate is saying sleepy. Magistrate and I have that in common, that our sleep schedules have always been kind of unpredictable. We can sleep a little one day and a lot on the other day. It's all over the place. So I think you'll adapt pretty well. Zena ordered a pizza. Roasted veggies. That sounds pretty good. Today we're both tired but doing really good. I'm happy for you. Casabella's in here with the new emote. Guys, the Southern Nitsuki emote was approved. And there's another one that I had to put behind a tier 2 because I'm running out of emote slots. It's this one, the focus emote. Casabella's happy about that one. I'm happy Mel and Magistrate are in here because I have a new alert that I can't wait to share with all of you. If you guys know, we love to play golf with your friends on stream. So I created an alert in honor of golf with your friends. I'll share it in just a sec. There's also the focus redeem that is a new feature as of last stream. We did that live, actually. I actually posed to create an emote.
Focus!
Of the focus.
Concentrate!
That one. There it is. So that's for when somebody has asked me to do something, or somebody wrote something in the chat and I've forgotten, or I've lost focus, or I'm distracted, or I'm trying to do too many things at once. I created new panels. There's a new milestone panel in the About section. So if you click on the name of the channel where it says Simonize23, you go to the About section. Then you can have, there's a bunch of new panels there. I added a new throne wish list, which I saw that John has, and I thought, like, I could set up something like that. And so I moved the stream stickers as an overlay on top of the screen. You guys should all be seeing that. If you don't, let me know. The stickers have not disappeared, they've just moved around. Casabella says, how did Makers summon me? I thought that was a Simonize thing. I don't know. How did you know I was going live? This is not a usual time. That's why. Now you guys probably hear me in double, don't you? Yeah, I think I know what happened. Yes, double. There, now it should be okay. I noticed that my Sonar, I'm using Sonar for streaming, for all my audio management, and I noticed that the microphone was muted there, but not in OBS. So that's why I don't want it in double. Should be okay. Should be okay. Streamer stuff. Guys, I'm excited. We're gonna start a new playthrough, a new game that we've never played on stream, and this is a game that I hold very close to my heart. It's Batman Arkham Origins, a game that I worked on while at Warner Brothers Montreal, WB Games Montreal to be more specific. I joined that company to work specifically on Batman Arkham Origins. A bit of context: I also worked on it with Julia, as most of you know, my wife. We didn't meet there; we actually met outside of there, but we were able to work on that whole project together. So that was cool. Maker says, "Oh man, I played that game." I chose it because, well, there's the nostalgia factor. There's the fact that I might be able to give some insight as a developer of the game, but also it's a great Christmas game. And I missed out last year. Last year was the 10th anniversary. This year is 11th because it came out in October. October 2013. Yeah, that's it. Casabella says, you know, I have Simonize sense. I always seem to know when you're live, even when I don't have notifications on. That is an impressive superpower. It's a good thing I started streaming, otherwise that power would go completely unutilized. Maker says, I'm more of a Marvel than DC fan. So fun that I've played it and am now learning you worked on it. Yeah, that's among a long list of pretty cool games that I've worked on. You can type in !project if you want to see the whole list. The list of games that I've worked on in my career. So we've played Prince of Persia Warrior Within. I hadn't worked on Sands of Time. I came into Ubisoft after Sands of Time, and I worked on Warrior Within, and we haven't played Two Thrones yet. So has there been other games that I've streamed that I worked on? Off the top of my head, I think this would be the second. We haven't played the Ninja Turtles in Injustice 2, which would be something really fun to do at some point, because I also worked on that. Makers, I am also more of a Marvel fan than DC. I've read more Marvel comics than DC when I was a kid, and then I just associated, or I just, how can I say, I would relate more with the Marvel characters than DC. But what's cool is that I got to work on Batman, and then I got to work on Guardians of the Galaxy, which is Marvel. So I've dipped my toes in on both sides. Who's your favorite Marvel character? Might seem cliche, but I'm probably gonna go with Spider-Man. I mean, that's typically it's not a niche character. I've read more Spider-Man comics than anything else, I think. I wasn't familiar with Guardians until the movies came out, and then all of a sudden I started really liking the movies, and then eventually I found out that I was gonna work on the game, which was kind of crazy. Among the Guardians cast, I think Drax was probably my favorite of the whole bunch. But anyway, we're not here to talk about Guardians. That'll be for another time. Guardians is somewhere in my backlog. I don't know when we'll get around to playing it, but in September of next year, it'll be 4 years since the game came out. Hey, Dave, welcome in. My son just beat Spider-Man 2 on PS5 today. That game is so epic. Dude, I cannot wait. It's definitely in my top, I was going to say top 5, but probably top 3 games that I want to play on PlayStation. So I can't wait to get a PS5 to be able to catch up on that. Yes, we're here to talk about the golf alerts. All right, you guys ready for this? So I price this at only 30 bits. 30 bits is practically nothing. 35, sorry, I got it correct. 35. The 30 bits is the Tetris Shuffle. So Tetris Shuffle we've already demonstrated that. So now here, I muted the music, so get a load of this. Actually, I'm going to switch to my other scene. Is that going to be a problem? Yeah, let me let me hide the game first. I'm going to hide the game because I don't want the music to start kicking in. Okay. Sorry, I'm not stalling. I'm just doing some technical stuff. Okay, here we go. Here's the alert. I stumbled on that video recently, and I thought, how perfect. I should totally incorporate that somewhere in the stream. Here. You guys want that one again? John would love that. I'm pretty sure it was General who filmed that clip. So because it's a bit long, I didn't put it as the channel points redeem. I put it under, I put it behind a bits wall. It's already made the frequent use emote? No, are you serious? There's no way. That emote just appeared today. I kind of like that I'm switching between scenes relatively quickly now. The snow in the background doesn't seem to be causing any significant delays or lag or stutters. Maker says, I'd be spamming it if my gift sub didn't run out. Ah, Makers! Makers, you don't have Prime? Because that would be an easy sub. Unless you're using it on somebody else's channel. Exclamation mark Prime if you don't know what I'm talking about. Casabella says, do you want me to screenshot it? And it appeared yesterday when I whispered you. Yeah, exactly. All good. All good, Makers, for not using Amazon. Good on you. Let's see. Let me catch up a bit. I feel like I missed a few messages. Excuse me. Casabella was saying, am I misremembered? Didn't you speak to Ithos about working on Batman because you were at the same company? Yes. So Ithos and I also worked on Arkham Origins. That's where we met. General as well. I'm just throwing names out here, but General and Ithos, we met at WB before we all moved on to Guardians at IDOS. Oh, we talked about it during the It Takes Two playthrough? Wow. That memory of yours is remarkable. Casabella, I believe you about the emote. You don't need to screenshot it. I'm happy that it's among your top emotes already. I forgot to post a question of the day today. I had an idea for a question of the day. It's in the spirit of the holidays. Controversial? I don't know. We'll find out. There, it's pinned at the top of the chat. What are your thoughts on eggnog? Makers. Gross, no thanks. All right, we know Maker's answer. Actually, I'm gonna write this one down. I think this would make for a good question for next time, as we continue our playthrough of Arkham Origins. What other? Anyways, I'm not gonna ask it this time. I'm just gonna write it down for next time. All right, it's written down for next time. Who here's already on vacation, actually? Anybody getting early vacation, extended vacation? What's on everybody's schedule in the next few days? Mel will barf. Dave says nogerific. Maker says eggnog is the candy corn of Christmas. Hey, I think you're onto something here. 13th says, I don't hate it, but I'm fine with one shot. Like a shot of eggnog? I'd never heard of somebody doing that. Oh, there's probably like different recipes for eggnog as well. I think I had tried my cousin's at some point and it was pretty strong. I think he put out. Does it always have alcohol? Or there's like an alcoholic eggnog? God, my knowledge of eggnog is eggnog. It kind of writes itself. My knowledge of eggnog is quite limited. It often has alcohol. Thanks, Makers. I wasn't aware. Casbell is answering the question of the day. I've never had eggnog as it's American. However, we have something similar called Adokat. And that's super delicious, and I can drink it by the bottle. Welcome in, Saturn, answering the question of the day. Not had it recently enough to be able to comment. However, liquid cake seems like an excellent idea. Wasn't that Robin Williams? It might have been a different comedian saying that it's essentially the same ingredients as batter. That's why we only drink it in the winter, because if you drank it in the summer, you'd end up with a cooked cake in your belly. Advocat? Oh, advocat. That sounds like avocado? Probably not the same thing. How's it going, Saturn? Glad you came in as we're answering the question of the day. We were talking about my history with Arkham Origins. The fact that my wife and a few people from our community actually all worked together on that project. And this would technically be the second game that I can think of. Second game that we play on stream that I've also worked on. Saturn says, it's going good. I've been having a bit of a quiet day. Looking forward to Arkham Origins. I did a technical test, a benchmark test at the top of here before going live, and everything looked fine. Guys, you know my computer's been pretty unstable lately. The biggest change, I've made a couple of changes, but the biggest one is I'm ditching Chrome for Brave. And so far the experience has been seamless. But I've read a couple of pages that were saying that Brave requires a lot less RAM and is going to liberate a lot of my my computer, because I was getting like these huge memory spikes anytime I was streaming. So we'll find out if that works. Magistrate doesn't know what an affogato is. It's one of my favorite things when I go to like ice cream shops. It's basically I don't know if it's always vanilla, but vanilla ice cream with a shot of espresso on top. It's wonderful. But I love the what incarnation. Zena is answering the question of the day. Depends, because eggnog is made different here. Usually flavored vanilla or chocolate. I prefer chocolate, of course. My grandma used to make a whole bottle. See, I think there's a difference with homemade eggnog and like store-bought, like in a cardboard container. You can also make it. You can make it also with vanilla milkshake and a shit ton of good coffee. Wait, we're still talking about affogato, I think. He never knows what he eats. Chocolate eggnog is something, yeah, I've never heard of that. All of it sounds horrible. A shit of good coffee. A shot of good coffee makes a lot more sense. I read that without thinking. That's pretty good. That's one of the better typos we've had so far. Yeah, what was it in Anchorman? Guys, you know Ron will read whatever you put on the prompter. That's essentially what just happened. Simon changing browsers instead of upgrading his PC. This time next year, he'll turn off the colors in his display and go monochrome to save a tiny bit more RAM. I spoke to the guy who helped me build my PC, the same PC that I'm using now that I built in 2020. I sent him the specs and I was like, I'm thinking of building a new PC, and he looked at the specs and he's like, there's no reason you need a new PC. If I'm not running like 4K 60, I'm running essentially 1080 or 1440. Granted, I'm streaming while playing games, but like, there's something else at play here. I disabled something called HAGS. I couldn't even tell you. I looked it up. It's like a Windows setting that is supposed to hardware accelerated graphical schedule, something along those lines. Anyways, disabling that is supposed to help with OBS stutters, which is what we were having. I guess we'll find out. We call it liqueur. Zena says, oh, here, as an answer. I'm not sure how to describe it in English because it's not really bad, but the word for eggnog is different here. Makers. Hags means have a great summer. Meanwhile, I'm going on and on about like technical mumbo jumbo. That's all it meant. Have a good summer. Have a great summer. Thanks for the explanation on affogato. I had no idea. Sounds fancy. It is. It's one of my favorite desserts. It's a great indulgence. Because a lot of times when you go to like an ice cream store, ice cream shop, they give you like an abundance of ice cream. Whereas when you get an affogato, it's just like one ball with some espresso. It's like perfectly sweet and bitter. It's a great dessert. Maker says, I hate coffee, but I worked at a bougie Italian place once, like for one day, like one shift. You showed up, did one shift, and like, I'm out. Can't do this. Too many Italian terms that I don't know. What else? What else can we talk about? Oh yeah, I've got a checklist, guys, because I've always got a checklist. So I talked about Throne. I talked about the stickers having moved. Can a couple of you throw the S23 logo? I think Zena did it at the very top. The Simonized logo is for free. I just want to make sure that the stream sticker extension now appears on top of the screen, that it's still working for everybody. There it is. Okay. Makers, thank you for confirming. We had some new stickers actually.
Yeah.
That one's for free. It's true. I forgot I made the Bailey's one free. We've got the Shadi butt. Here, I'll slap it for you guys.
Buns of steel.
Oh God, it's on my face.
Booty. We want booty, booties, tentacle booty, tentacles. What doesn't this game have? guys are amazing. Needs more booty. Bendy booty. Nice round booty.
Pretty, pretty, pretty good.
Oh, maybe I should make the clip of John and I a sticker as well, instead of a clip. Did you guys see the Oscar one? I gotta find a way to like move it. This silly thing. Oh, did I trigger it twice? Zena did it! Somehow we triggered it at the same time. Sorry, Zena, I didn't want to dismiss yours. That's amazing. Wait, for 250? Why is it 250? It's supposed to be 50 on my side. Oh, it's channel points. It's channel points. That's funny. So it was the channel point and the sticker triggered at the same time. I'm so confused. All right. Enough messing around. Yeah, it's pixels. Exactly. So for anybody who doesn't know, why a B? It's Legob because it's a bootleg Lego. It all started as a typo, but we've incorporated it into the lore. Are there any new chat commands? We incorporated !wrong button last week. We did Mario Bros. We did !Bruce, !hype. Wrong button. Exactly. Now the count is 4. It was a great stream, no joke. The last stream was so much fun. I love the workshop streams because we just go nuts with ideas. We just add as many things as we can in the amount of time that we're live. If you type in just the word Baileys, just type in Baileys and see what happens. B-A-I, no typo. B-A-I-L-E-Y. Haha, see, he's there. So anybody mention Baileys? I still don't have an ! Baileys. Just type in the word focus. So the emote is locked behind the paywall. Because it's a tier 2. There he is. There. So the word focus is going to do that. Little things, you know. There's always like incremental changes. Very cool. All right. Should we start the gameplay? Southern Nitsuki? There is a here, ! cheer. It's at 500 bits, guys. I placed it high because it's 5 minutes of Southern Nitsuki. 500 bits. It's there. That's cheap because of LSS. Yeah, it was like, what was it, 20 bucks of donations? 20 bucks of donations during the Movember fundraiser. So it's in there. I might have to price it higher if it starts getting used too often. Ma'am, I got 0 itty bitties. The ma'am instantly got me into the voice. It was $25 worth of donations. My memory. Itty bitty committee. I'm thinking we get started on some gameplay here. Unless anybody's got any last minute things they want to talk about. Any current events. The games industry. Natsuki is 20, accessories was 5. That's how you combine them. Exactly. I am the Batman. Oh, you can also do... Does Yoshi appear? Oh, Yoshi still doesn't appear. I don't know why. Namtab. I wanted to share the Google Doc. Because you guys know I'm a fan of Google Docs. The one for the Game Awards. So the Game Awards just passed last week, and I shared my my recap as I do each year. There it is. So in case you guys missed out some games, you can actually see the list which games I'm most excited. Mafia, that's a really good one. Where did I put Mafia? I put Mafia as 3, behind Split Fiction and Intergalactic. Makers is lurking. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for the lurk. It helps with the numbers. Maker says, okay, I was in the middle of a TV show, so I'm a lurk while I finish an episode. What show are you watching? Tell us later. Zena, it's so right up my alley. You're sick of space games. Oh. Kaz from the world of Yakuza. The Yakuza series. Maker says, okay, just for Intergalactic, I need to say Tati Gabrielle is so hot, goddamn. I'm gonna have to look her up. I'm not familiar. Also, Arcane, never watched it before. She was in Arcane? Oh. Dave says, I'm lurking while working. Don't be twerking. Goop! Welcome in, Goop. Hi, Simon Nice 23 from twitch.tv. Look at that rat butt. All right, I'm not stalling. I'm giving you guys some attention here before we switch to some gameplay. I always give you guys attention. I'm just saying that before we actually switch to some gameplay, it's fun to hang out. That's why a stream like the one we had last weekend. Oh, what's this? Zena put 1,000 points toward. Yes, I'm really bad at advertising that. Guys, we have a community challenge where we're collecting points towards the next Lego build. And it's not just any Lego build. This is a big boy. This is an official, really big Lego set. It's the Back to the Future Time Machine. It's aka the DeLorean. If we get enough points, the target is 88,000. Get it? 88 miles per hour. The target is 88,000. And I will tack on to the Lego build my first playthrough of the Telltale series of Back to the Future. So I'm very excited about that. 17 days left. We're almost at the halfway mark. The problem is we can only put 2,000 points at a time. That's the maximum. And let me just double check here. We're almost halfway and we're at 19% of the goal reached. So we're gonna need to pick up the pace. Zena says, I'm watching Grace and Frankie. I don't think I know that series. Simon Ice, you're too silly for this world. I'm guessing you liked the clip that I shared on Discord. The Southern Natsuki. It's where like we've deviated so far from the original character. Like it's become its own beast, its own creature. Its own creature. All right, enjoy your show, makers. Thanks for the lurk. Still lives rent-free in my head. Goop. I watched it during my math hour in school. Why? That's not a good idea. How could you focus in class after seeing something like that? You just pack up your books and leave. You're just like, my day's over. All right. Okay, so for context, I'm going to reiterate for anybody who missed the beginning here. We're going to be playing Batman Arkham Origins, which is, I think it's the first... No, sorry, that's not true. I was going to say it's the first video game I worked on, because I worked on a lot of pre-rendered cinematics before that, but like actual game assets, I did work on a couple of DS games before moving on to Arkham Origins. Regardless, it's a game that I was incredibly proud of having worked on, and I'm glad that it's kind of taken on a whole life afterwards, a bit of a cult classic, because it was living in the shadow of the Rocksteady games, given that we were tasked with making a prequel to the Arkham series. We reused a lot of the original assets, like the animations, the combat system, and all that, but we were kind of given free reins in terms of the story we wanted to tell. And yeah, I hope it has aged well, but from everything that I've seen online, people have said it has aged incredibly well. So I'm very much looking forward to revisiting it. Zena was saying Grace and Frankie started in 2016. It has Jane Fonda and it's interesting. It's a great way, especially if it's math class. Goop says, what's 2 times... Oh my god. That's Simon Eisen drag. I think the mustache really adds a lot to the overall experience. Me studying for a test, my brain... Southern Nitsuki. What do you mean I can't pass this test? I studied all night, yet I can't stop thinking about it. It's absolutely horrible. Guys, I'm glad my heart rate is not displayed on screen. I get to bust out that voice whenever I want. That's my superpower. I made myself dizzy there. You want to know the best part? Do tell. Zena says, I got serious for a second. Now you pull out Southern Nitsuki. Oh, Zena did ask a serious question. Sorry about that. I want to ask, have you played other games that you helped develop? My friend said Nero, that he only played one. Oh. Nero is your friend. He only played one of the games that you worked on? Really? No, I've pretty much played every game that I've worked on. What's amazing about game development is that you're working on such a tiny little part, and a lot of times it's non-linear. You're going to be working on, let's say, the last chapter, then the second chapter, then the third, and by the time the game is done and shipped and released and everything, it's really hard to remember like everything that you worked on. But then when you actually play the game and you're reliving all those moments sequentially in linear fashion, it's almost like you've been staring at this jumbled jigsaw puzzle on the table for so long, and now you're actually seeing the full picture. Honestly, it's one of my favorite experiences. So no, I absolutely love working on. I absolutely love playing the games that I've worked on. Goop says, my friend saw my screen and I had to elaborate what I was watching. No. Out of context is even better. Zena says, only one. He won't ever tell me which, or which one he helped develop. I wonder, is that because he's embarrassed, or he's maybe didn't have a very good experience? Many different factors. I guess on that note, we should get to it. Set game Batman Arkham Origins. That feels good to type. Dave says, same here. I recently played MK9 and it was both surprising and nostalgic. Yeah, so I haven't played Arkham Origins probably since the year that it came out, so we're talking about 2013. So it's almost a decade since I haven't played this game, but I've watched a bunch of videos of people who rediscovered this game years after it came out. And honestly, I love hearing that some people say it has the best story of the 4 games, of the 4 Arkham games, which is incredible. There's also, we gotta acknowledge, there is a smaller tie-in game from Batman Arkham Origins called Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the moments before this game starts. So it's a prequel to the prequel, but it's a side-scroller, and it's a Metroidvania side-scroller. Sounds insane, and I never got to play it. So depending on how long it takes us to beat this one, I would love to go back and play that one. I think it would be incredible. Zena says, I mean, he didn't really like being a dev is what he said. He initially enjoyed it. I wonder what role he was in. Do you know? I'm Batman. I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Oh god, I have a cowl. I just remembered I have a cowl. I had it for Halloween. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh god. Holy shit. How come I didn't think about it before starting? Namtab, me. Alright, enough of that. Okay, the game has been set. Let's stop the music. and switch back to some game. Where is it? It's in the background. Give me a sec. Yes, I know we can't hear it. It's working. So you could see on the load screen it's at 0%. I basically just got the settings. Let's hop right into it, guys. I'm really excited. Is it deserving of a heart rate? I think it's deserving of a heart rate. Heart rate monitor. I wasn't going to, but I think it's good to have it on. Sorry, every time I gotta switch out of the screen. Is it loading? Yes. Oh, it's behind the elf. How about we put it up here instead? Or this side? Behind the mic? Sure, why not? 69. Okay. Let's do it. Difficulty. I'm pretty sure I worked on this bat. I'm not gonna start each thing, but yeah.
Services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm.
Still managed the island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon!
Right.
Captain Gordon! Mr. Loeb! No further questions! No further questions!
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible 211.
Oh, Fred.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
This is before Gordon was commissioner. Should have seen. Yes. That guy is chest day.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
Saturn, that was a cool design.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Man, what a cool suit design. So remember that in the Arkham games there was no Batwing, the jet that he's flying. So we had to design one, and we had to make it look cool, but not too Transformer, because this is like, you know, this. I believe this is year 2 in Batman's career. So the design with the motorcycle, the kind of seat that he hops on.
I need to follow the trail of destruction to find Loeb and Black Mask.
Oh. The game just froze. Did I do something? You guys can still hear me? Uh-oh. I'm Batman. Well, that's not good. Bruce, Simon is talking. No, what? We just got started. Don't tell me. Twitch doesn't like Bruce's pecs. It's so strange. So it's not just on Twitch's end. Like my game is actually like the image is frozen. I can still hear the sounds. Sorry about that. Ah, what a bummer. I guess I'm gonna have to kill the game and start it again. Dave, I think that's what I'm about to do. Pro streamer, folks. It's a false start. We'll do it again. We'll fix it in post. We'll edit it as if none of this happened. And what's crazy is that there's no signs of my PC having an issue. It's just the image just stopped. First game, worst game. I'm glad you guys all have a very high tolerance for my technical difficulties.
It's been 84 years.
And I cannot skip. Rosalind, no. Oh, the Price is Right sound? I've got it on my soundboard. I'll find it. Ay. So it's one of those games where I can't skip the opening titles. And for some reason, it doesn't save my settings. So every time I boot up the game, I have to set the settings again. Ooh, those sounds. Let me mute that while I set this. Damn. Apologies. I tried to... I was ambitious. I figured this game is like almost 10 years old. Let me try everything on high and see what happens. Okay. I think we're all set. Let me turn the sound back on. Whoops. That didn't sound good. Still not steady. Whew. Brutal. Guys, are we not going to be able to play this game? I will fix it. Arnar, indeed. Man, I don't know what is causing all the hang up. Yeah, let's just boot it up and see what happens. YOLO. Just try.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Not too much. God. Let me try dropping a couple of things. Hate having to do that, but you know, we want to be able to play the game, so. Did I forget to save? No, should be good. Wow.
My family alone if I take what he has.
Maybe it's just the fact that we are outdoors.
You ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry. Black Mass can't leave no loose ends lying around.
What are you waiting
I think it might be the smoke, because look at this, the PhysX. Is that what's tanking my computer? Is the PhysX smoke? Because it's really nice smoke, but what if we just don't have it?
No, please, not again.
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Back off!
No, stay away.
Nah, the sound is too stuttery.
Don't hurt me.
Maybe I gotta run the game at 720.
I heard the rumors, but
That's awful. The dynamic shadows? Jeez, like how much am I gonna have to turn off here? The point is to try to play the game, it's not to get like a... I'm just trying to justify it. Yeah, changes to PhysX will not start until we restart the game. Let's just get through the sequence and I'll reboot
Who tore this place
to the next
apart?
stage.
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
Oh, Warden.
What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Turn your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
Oof, oof, oof. That is brutal. Bruce has no chill. We're looking for Black Mask, you know? Guys, I actually considered plugging in my PS3. I still have a PS3 because they never ported this game to like modern consoles. And I was thinking that maybe it would run on the PlayStation 4. I was like, it's an old game. It should run on my PC with no problem. But clearly I was wrong. And I am a bit bummed. Like, because I'm looking at the processes that are running right now. There's hardly anything. And even my CPU is running at 60%. The GPU is at 30%. So I'm like trying to figure out, like trying to troubleshoot here what it could possibly be. Do you want to try it on the PS3? Try the PS3 game on the PS4? I should search if that's even a thing, but I don't think that would work. DD is watching. Hello, hey DD. We're having some technical problems. I'm trying to run this game, and I'm really disappointed that it's not running properly. Like I was really looking forward to it too. Like I could see just from the logo that it's stuttering like crazy. What if I try disabling some of the stuff happening in the background here? I don't think it's the OBS stream itself. But anyway, let's try. And I still can't skip the logos, but at least I muted it so it's not popping in everybody's ears. I swear it was running fine. I did a test before, but it's probably the combination of the game and OBS running at the same time. We'll give it one more try. If this is not working, we'll switch to something else. I think relying on my capture card is probably the better option. Like trying to run games on the same computer that I'm streaming on is probably not advised. And I have to keep switching screens every time as well because it defaults to my other screen. So maybe with PhysX off, we're going to get better results. It's worth a shot.
Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
I just need to make sure the sound is at least steady before I can keep pushing forward. It's saying that the only way to play the PS3 games on a PS4 is for the premium PlayStation Plus and stream it from there, unless you buy the digital version of the game. And you can buy all the Batman games on PS Store.
I don't have time to waste. I need to follow the trail of destruction to find Loeb and Black Mask.
If I had a Steam Deck, I could run the game via HDMI cable, but I don't have that.
I hope he can.
It's too stuttery. Let's try to drop it to one resolution down. I know, not just one. We still need to keep the same format. I know that sounds crazy, but we'll just try. See if that really makes a difference. Desperate times ask for desperate measures. Normal dynamic shadows. I can't. The lighting is going to look awful, but whatever.
Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
Can't
What are you
believe it.
waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with.
Hey, it's not every day you get to kill a wolf.
No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Back off!
It's running a bit better than before, but it's not.
No! Stay away! Go! Don't hurt me!
I'm a bit more optimistic.
I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James. This is an emergency situation, and I am assuming command. Security personnel and GCPD officers, turn your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
It's him! Look back!
I heard they're gonna kill Loeb.
About time he got what's coming to him.
Yeah, he can't get
crap. What's he doing here?
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Black Mask did it! And now
Yeah, I wanted to at least get through one combat sequence, but it's unplayable. It's way too stuttery. Yeah, I don't think I have another alternative. So what do? Do we fall back to Prince of Persia? I think that would be the proper approach, or just continue playing some, because I'm gonna be here for a while, so I don't want to just play Tetris for 2 hours. It's a bit of a bummer. It wouldn't be too hard to plug the PlayStation 3. I think that's what we'll do. The purpose was to play this game. I'm gonna get through it. Apologies for all this back and forth. I'm probably gonna put my screen on be right back, because I mean, we'll play the original disc that I got after working on this game. That'll be it'll be more specialer. Guys, that hasn't happened a lot, but talk about face planting live. I swear I did stress tests and everything looked fine. So when somebody says you don't need to upgrade your PC, I'm going to show this as evidence. All right, I'm going to switch to be right back. It might take 10-15 minutes, get everything up and running. I'm going to run a PS3 on stream. Let's do it. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you on the flip side. Did I work on the booty? Not only did I work on the booty, that was the very first character I ever worked on in my career. Little did I know there was going to be such an insane close-up on it. And my first job was what we call a character rigger, or rigging artist in some other studios. The job of a rigger is to make sure that the body deforms properly. So we rig a mesh. So a character artist is going to sculpt the mesh, is going to give it its 3D appearance, but it's a solid block. Think of it as if it was modeled out of clay. So what a rigger will do is going to pose the actual bones inside of the geometry, inside this polygonal mesh. And it's up to us to make sure that when you bend those joints, that it deforms, like all the folds, all the volume preservation is maintained. So I did that for about 10 years. There are different things that you could rig. You could rig props, you could rig vehicles, you could rig animals.
Yeah, t'as un coup encore, Pellico, pour le pogner.
Jesus!
Tu vois, c'est quand même professionnel.
You got further than me, Simon. You did very well.
I was perfectly placed. Pico just whacked me back to the start.
No!
You got 50 seconds.
Oh no, Vereen! Oh no! From one corner to another.
Nice.
Oh man. Oh, terrible.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good at the end.
That hurt. Let's listen to this.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, what the hell?
Bomb has been defused.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're reminding me. I had looked up a list of the best text to speech entries, like things that you could submit to mess up with the text to speech. That's so good. By the way, Wolverine, you don't need to cheer 100 bits each time. While I appreciate it, you could just do a single bit. You could trigger the because some streams actually have a minimum limit to get to trigger the text to speech, but I put mine at 1. So if you just cheer 1 bit or 10 bits or whatever, you get to do 10 of those for the price of of the ones that you're sending now. It's like, now you tell me? There's always like these little advice nuggets that pop into my head. But the one that comes up is always that the school education program is only 50% of the way. That what you do on your own time, like not just homework, like just doing the bare minimum might get you the degree, but that's not going to get you the foot in the industry. Always having to strive to go beyond what's taught in school, asking questions from the teacher, going further than you can, especially like in group projects. You probably experience this like in high school, or a lot of times when you're in a team and you're forced to be in a team. I don't know if you're the personality where you always feel like you're doing more than your teammates. Do that anyways, because you're going to stand out in the eyes of your teachers, and a lot of times they might be your first referral into the games industry. At least it was in my case. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the channel. For those that don't know me, my name is Simon, aka Simonize23. I'm a game developer from Montreal, Canada. We're currently playing one of the very first games I ever worked on. This whole channel is basically an opportunity for me to revisit a lot of my favorite games. I'm a variety streamer. I've played Mario 64, we played It Takes Two. The range of games is quite wide, and like last night we were playing Hyper Jam. So welcome in. I hope you get cozy. I hope you're not too tired from Righteous Nikki's stream. So if you're willing to stick around, introduce yourself, let me know who you are, and yeah, let's have fun.
Can I eat Skittles?
Yeah, I think Skittles are relatively quiet.
Can I eat chips?
Please don't. I think he intentionally didn't read my instructions.
What instructions?
Oh god. Drink those tears. Hey, good timing with the water fountain. He's crying in the present, which means we made him cry in the past, because he wasn't crying in the future because the sands hadn't been made beforehand, but had been made after she died. And when you played that clip of the time poem, it happened in the past, but I was crying of laughter in the present. But now that I'm talking about it, those tears existed only in the past. And relative to that clip, we are now in the future talking about the tears from the past. Hello, I'm back. And we've got the game running. Oh my god. Apologies for the extended wait. I tried to hook up my old PS3. Luckily, my Xbox 360 was still hooked up. So let's see if we can hear anything. Wow. Okay, so we're back to the very start of the game.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
We're going to be running the game as intended. No issues. And watch this. Look at this old school Xbox 360 menu. We're not going to have any stutters, any sound issues, because I'm streaming off a console. Thank goodness. Again, apologies. Thanks for everybody who stuck around. Casabella, I see you in the chat. Good thing we didn't get very far. We were just trying to get the game running, because otherwise I would have had to redo all that.
What are you waiting? No, please, not at all!
Oh, I'll kill you all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Yeah. Who do you think you are?
We've had to rewatch the same scene a couple of times, but
No! Stay away!
Hey Luke, welcome in. Luke Luke managed to avoid all the technical difficulties that we're having. We actually have the game up and running now.
I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be.
Who tore this place apart?
Dave, I wonder how long it took to get the bat shadow perfectly like that. You're right, eh?
Black Mask.
Dave is gonna look for those kind of details too. It's running so much smoother. Yeah, because it's just streaming a video now. It's not actually processing anything.
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCPD. This is an emergency situation, and I am assuming command. Security personnel and GCPD officers, turn your radios to channel.
How's the sound, by the way? Is it okay? Is it not too loud? You can still hear me on top of it.
What's coming to him? Where the hell are you? Oh crap! What's he doing?
The sound is great. Okay, awesome. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. It's I know it's asking a lot of all of you.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me.
Really freaking out.
Black Mask.
And now come in. It's going down.
So of course the point of the combat is to try to get that combo meter as high as we can. Gotta be quicker on those alerts on those counters. It's not about mashing the buttons. Oh, you got it.
Okay, I surrender.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands. I don't have time for this.
Okay. He's heading to the execution chamber with Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
So I remember those conversations, the interrogations. The writing for them was so good. I vaguely remember an Easter egg for the Calendar Man somewhere in one of these cells. It might be too early. It might be a bit further out. Oh, look. Doesn't that look like our modern drones?
Wonder who's controlling it.
Did we have drones like that 10 years ago? What?
Oh no! Get him surrounded! Hit him! Is this the end?
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
It feels good to hold a 360 controller, honestly. I've got this Halo... I should hold it up right. This Halo-themed controller. It's just... The Xbox 360 controller is amazing. I forgot to tell you, on Sunday I went to my sister Jen's house. Not only did she follow you, she managed to speak to a few people that I've met on Twitch in the past year. She can't wait to meet you all. Oh, she managed to speak to a few people? Was that on John's channel, perhaps? How did she get to meet different folks from the community? But that's very exciting. What's her handle? Oh, Razzies. Okay, gotcha. Aha! Introducing Killer Croc.
He's going crazy. Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
That was a weird camera.
Take
Oh,
your
we got our
best
first
shot.
heavy.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
Right, we stun with the cape, I remember now. B and Y, okay. Her name is Elvish? Yeah, I know you love that. Just so I know when she joins the chat.
Please notify the nearest police or security officer. Black Mask is our target for this operation.
Oh man, I just remember the detective vision was amazing. It was so much more in depth than other Arkham games before that. Like we had the rewind ability. Check, his eyes kind of go white when he's in detective vision. It's kind of cool. Select Batarang. Great entrance. Camera goes kind of crazy. B plus A. B plus Y. I messed up. Camera. Oh my god, camera. Sorry. Where's Vicky Vale? I gotta notice that in the bio. Character profiles? Nah, I'm not gonna go through that. Big red button.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
I hear Vicky Vale, but I don't see. Oh, there she is.
We don't want any trouble.
Can't talk to her yet.
My explosive gel can blow a hole through this weak area of the floor.
Sorry it's taking so long. It's chucking it down here and my laptop is being super slow. I hope it's not the stream this time around. It looks fine on my end. Do I explode it while I'm standing on it? Ah, how convenient. It's raining super hard. Affects the connection.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lying with my money. What have I got to show for it? Huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb!
Ooh, I did see that follow. I called her out at the stop. Nina. Nina Failverin. I'm gonna stick with Nina. Unless it's Niena. But I'm gonna say Nina. Like N-I-N-A? Is that how we pronounce it? She doesn't mind being called Jen? Okay, that's gonna make it a lot easier.
Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Hey, I didn't.
Did I hear Mamma Mia? Oh, is that our highest combo so far? Oh, I messed up. Literally a combo breaker. Is it worth the button? I think it is.
Combo breaker!
Can I talk to this guy? You're just chilling? Just hanging out? I see that's the breakable wall there. That's the Calendar Man's room. I knew it. I think this is supposed to be like his execution day or something. Christmas Eve. That's clearly a breakable wall. I just don't know how to get to it. Maybe I can blow up this wall? I'd be surprised. But let's try. Nope. Nope. Wasn't meant to be. The question is, should I play the combo breaker sound? Is that even a question? Door locked. Interesting. First time I get stuck. It's not up there. So it's like I'm supposed to go through the calendar man's room? Oh, of course.
That wall beside him is weak. If I can find a way in behind it, I can take him down safely.
I figured that out. Ah, the vent.
Looks like I scared him off.
Cool.
Information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately.
Chapel. A game that I've got my eye on has just been given a 2025 release window. It's called Lost Soul Aside. And I'm super excited that it's finally coming to the PS5. It's like a Devil May Cry meets Final Fantasy, but it's a Chinese dev. Interesting. It wasn't on my radar. I'm going to have to check it out. Lost Soul Aside.
Please remain calm and stay.
I was going to mention the chapel has some significance. For anybody who's played the game, they know. I never realized that it was kind of foreshadowed. Just passing next to it. It's I could say the finale ends
to
there.
press both switches at around the same time to open that door.
So I could tap a batarang. Oh, both batarangs maybe? Left. Did that work? Nice. One man team before Sony gave him a 20-man team. Even 20 is ridiculous. Good on him. When those games get, any amount of attention and actually start selling, it's crazy what they get to rake in. This game could be even more special than Lies of P. This game looks phenomenal. Ooh.
Christmas Eve, and he is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Lowe?
Bring him in, bring him in.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. Police commissioner, damn it!
They have a gas chamber in the jail cell. It's pretty dark. Oh, that gave me a bit of a Big Daddy vibe. You know Big Daddy in BioShock where he knocks the guy out through the window? Dive through the window. We're too late.
Too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the fact! We're never getting out of here! We gotta get the way out!
Anyone in the vicinity, secure.
Have a look!
Please clear the area. Chamber has been activated, but protocol and harmful gas may be present.
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels dancing. I'm thinking of certain scenes in this game, and like this game goes places. It's kind of crazy to think. Like right now, everything looks kind of samey because we're just in the prison cell. But I'm remembering all the places we're gonna visit inside of Gotham, because this game takes place in Gotham and not Arkham, like the other games in the series. There's a little sister quote from Bioshock 2, a game you still need to play offline.
I told you to grab the
We'll see if I end up playing it online. I would like to.
So I smashed it. It better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be
Oh, he has a
face.
chip from the drone. Oh, Casabas is offline. You wouldn't want to watch me play that game?
Memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
I keep clicking the left joystick thinking that's the run button, but the run is mapped to A. And I'm also tempted to explore a lot more, but there's not too much exploring in this game. At least I don't think so. Not until we get to like the Riddler trophies and stuff. Gotcha. Oh, time for some boss fight.
Thought I caught your scent.
I know I caught yours.
Why am I frozen? Ah, that's it. Okay, I'm supposed to hit him with a batarang when he's holding the... Ooh, I tried to dodge.
I'll break your neck.
Ooh, okay, can't dodge the red ones. Remember, one of the greatest compliments in this game was that it had better boss fights than any other Arkham game. I swear I'm mashing. Maybe I'm not mashing enough. Wow. Cool. I'm frozen again. Every time the helicopter's there, I can't move.
You ain't strong enough.
Oh. Oh, is he frozen? He is. Oh no, am I gonna die? Ouch. Oh, his health is almost done. Mass, welcome in. Thanks for using your prime.
Mars_Harito just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, look at that. He's almost done. Oh, no. I'm almost dead, too.
To make some money.
Okay, that's it. Cutscene.
Your boss, where's he going? The boss of me is me.
Damn, we had such a good cinematics team.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. What assassin? Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich. At least we know he won't.
Wow, Matt! Oh, sorry, Hack and Ride.
Hack and Ride just subscribed with Prime. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
2 subs to trigger a hype train. How exciting. Welcome in, guys. A hype train was started.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Well, doing good. You missed like a good solid 20 minutes of technical issues. I was trying to get this game to run on my PC. This is a pretty old game, but my PC has been struggling with trying to stream and game at the same time. So I basically look at what I'm running it on. Who recognizes this menu? I'm running it on an Xbox 360.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas
The night.
dinner?
No.
The night is just
It's
about
going
to
to be a
start.
long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. Told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
So you should just stay in. Oh, I got the level up. By the way, Mass and Hack and Ride just use their Twitch Prime to subscribe to the channel. If you do have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch and you get 1 free sub per month. It does not auto-renew, so you have to renew your sub. It doesn't have to be on this channel, but Mass and Hack and Ride chose to use theirs on this channel. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It still looks great on a 360. It was a good-looking game at the time that it came out, so I am very pleasantly surprised, but also very happy that it looks the way that it does. Mass says to Hack and Ride, nice, 1 step closer to be in pajamas all day, all night. Oh yeah, wait, vacation coming up? What did I miss? 1 more final and a paper left. How exciting. Yes, the holidays are just around the corner. I'm actually off, so that's why I've been focusing on sprucing up the Twitch channel, because I'll try to get a bit more streams while I'm on vacation. And we're starting our first playthrough on stream of Batman Arkham Origins, a game that is celebrating 11 years. It celebrated the 10th year last year. But beyond that, it's a game that I actually worked on. I worked on this game for 1.5 years with WB Games Montreal. So it's been a long time since I haven't revisited this game, but being a Christmas game, I thought it'd be perfect to play on stream. So that's it. That's a little recap here. So where do I upgrade? Core controls reference, close combat upgrades. Every time you level up, you earn an upgrade point. Okay. Oh man, I do not remember this being so... There's RPG elements here that I didn't remember. Okay, no, these are the core ones. These are the upgrades. Combat armor. Resistance against gunfire. Increased batarang stun time. This is a complete blind spot. I had completely forgotten that there was even any upgrades whatsoever. I remember the gadgets, of course, but like actual game upgrades. Okay, these are all locked. Let's go with gunfire, because that's usually what takes me out first. No big sound. It's not like this was before loot boxes, so we don't have the big shadoink. You know, like whenever you upgrade something. Yeah, shadoink. That's the sound I went for. Matt says, also Simon, I've been thinking about reaching out to you for advice-ish. It's related to the gaming industries though. So would you be okay if I DM you in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I love sharing advice. Take it or leave it. I always say that everybody's experience is unique, but any advice that I could give from my own experience, I will definitely, I would be happy to have a chat. So Alfred asked me if I want him to warm up my Christmas dinner. Man, take a look at this Batcave. I don't think that we had a Batcave in Arkham Asylum. Maybe we only got glimpses of it in Arkham Asylum and Arkham City up to this point. I don't remember if we actually went to revisit it. And as I was mentioning, we got to design our own Batwing. Is it Batwing? I think that was the name of the ship. And to make it look like stealthy, kind of give it that silhouette, the Batman silhouette. And I remember having rigged the back plates here. So the back plates here open up. There's hinges for the wings. The sort of retractable motorcycle thing that you can kind of hop on and off was a really cool aspect. The fact that the wheels, the fact that the wheels are retractable as well. There's a lot of moving parts to this thing. So rigging it was a lot of fun. In fact, when they designed this, they consulted me and said, like, you know, how complicated would it be to shift all this? Even the front plates, I remember, there's like hidden, like a hidden turret on the front of the ship here. So those plates are set up to like slide backwards. It kind of had like a stealth mode and an attack mode that we could switch between the two. I was a rigger, Luke. All the mechanical parts and setting up the characters so that they had the controllers for animators. So that was my task on this project. My wife and I together worked on this game. We were only 2 character riggers on the project. And the number I have in mind was something like 90 characters. I think my wife did something like 60 and I did 30 because I was more like in a leadership position. And I was doing a lot of props, vehicles as well. But yeah, so that was, man, it's one of my greatest career memories for sure. I bet Alfred makes a fantastic Christmas dinner. I love the incarnation of Alfred and Bruce Wayne. Yeah, Dave, isn't that crazy for like 90 characters in a year and a half? No, it's actually not the project that I met Julia on. We met at Ubisoft a few years before that. This was her first job in Montreal when she moved here. That'll be a story for another time. But yes, we were coworkers on this project. I'm just taking it all in. This, like, walking through the Batcave is amazing. Yeah, I was saying the Lego incarnation of Alfred and Bruce Wayne in the Batman Lego movie was amazing. Their relationship was really funny. It's still a cute story. Thanks. Luke says, Alfred in this game looks like one of those people who sell cars at the dealership. Speaking of cars, I think there's a work in progress of the Batmobile. So it's like we claimed that the Batmobile wasn't done yet at this point. How far does this thing go? I don't remember. I love that we just told Alfred it's going to be a long night. Meanwhile, I'm just wandering around. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. There's DLC, actually, now that I remember it. I think it's on New Year's Eve. Like 1 week after the events of this game, the DLC takes place after, and it's with Mr. Freeze. And I remember this hallway coming in, being related in some way. I think we accessed the Batcave from our mansion through here. Luke, you remember it? Cold Heart. That DLC had a lot of ice formations that I got to work on. We were using blend shapes to transform the ice as it appears, and like when it would shatter and blow up into like 100 pieces, those pieces were like pre-animated because with the detective vision, you're able to go forward and back. So yeah, it's cool. Oh, I'm supposed to use the memory chip. That's what I'm supposed to do here. We gotta figure out who these assassins are.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered
Luke,
tonight.
I'm playing a physical
They're all
copy on
hired
the
killers,
Xbox 360.
The best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson.
Oh, the Deathstroke fight.
Former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly.
Firefly. Oh, this is bringing me back. All these boss fights.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget not a... What the...
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Who remembers this one? One of the most
Shiva.
memorable moments.
Her skill is unmatched.
$50 million. Bane! Oh my god, right.
Bane, here in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sick intro. So
Sir,
cool.
I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
That's what I
put
said.
Innocents in danger to attract my attention. I
Mhm.
can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
Even after all these years,
I know what I'm doing.
even after all these years, I'm still finding it very impressive how all the scenes are connected. Because remember, I played the game as soon as, like, right after it came out. But now there's like, I'm still remembering the scenes sort of out of order. You caught the number. And so being able to revisit all these moments is quite special to me. I also remember the relationship between Bruce and Alfred is very confrontational. Keep in mind that Bruce has only been doing this for 2 years, and so he's still acting kind of like a spoiled brat. He's underappreciating everything that Alfred does for him. And Alfred's not crazy about this idea of Bruce being a vigilante. So anyway, more on that later. It's just why he's kind of snapping back at him all the time. He's acting very disrespectful. Forever the spoiled brat. You mean rat, as in a bat, as in a flying rat? Sorry, that's a bit of a stretch. Luke was saying, I liked most of the boss fights. Detective mode, traversing 2 islands of Gotham, and basically the entire game since it was very unique. Yeah, I agree. Even in that, seeing all the assassins, I'm remembering Shiva and I think, what was the other one? Deadshot, I think they're kind of like side missions, right?
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Training
the
facility.
Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
It is the Batwing.
A question, sir, if I may.
Wait, I need to acknowledge something. So you guys know how I pivoted from rigging into facial animation? This is a special moment. Look at Alfred's face. So having seen the backlash, not the backlash, but a lot of criticism towards the facial animation in-game, there was nobody specifically assigned to polishing any of these animations. We ship them kind of like out of the box, as is default, as wonky as they look. And when we kind of like when the game came out, there was a lot of like finger pointing as like who was in charge of this. And for some reason, I took it very personally that like maybe I could have made a difference. I could have changed something. So looking back at it now, seeing how Alfred's mouth moves all weird, it is reminding me also why I pivoted from rigging to facial animation. I vowed to myself that I would never ship a game that has bad faces ever again. If I'm working on it, I want to make sure the faces look good. And that was like, 10 years ago. So my career is 20 years in. I did 10 years in rigging and now 10 years in facial animation. It's kind of like a perfect split half-half. Now let's see what the next 10 years have in store. Luke is saying, and remember, this Bruce was more violent and brutal and not the wise and calm tamed Bruce from Asylum City and Night. Exactly. Yeah, he's a lot more brash. Luke says, again, Alfred looks like a car salesman. Wait, Dave, is that what you're suggesting for the next 10 years? So pay attention to Alfred's facial animation.
Atavism from the look of it. An
Even
unfortunate
Bruce.
genetic mutation.
It's all just like the lips flapping.
Pain. Might that explain his rage?
It goes deeper than that. Imagine growing up looking like he did. Children are cruel, Alfred.
So are adults, sir. All part of the human condition, I suppose. We've a tendency to fear, often outright despise, that which is different. Ah, but you already knew that. If you're serious about getting to Jezebel Plaza in time to find Penguin's men, you'll want to leave soon.
Was it auto lip sync or keyframe? Yeah, it's all auto lip sync. It was using something called Face Effects, which is still around. There are still games that use it, and I'm always shocked when I'm starting a project that says like, oh, maybe we could just use Face Effects to process all the faces. I kind of like cringe inside because it's such a like an old technology. I thought there was a way to... Oh, there is. There is a way to go first person, to zoom in. Isn't there an achievement for talking to Alfred at different points in the game? I think there is, Luke. Yeah, you could deplete his entire dialogue. I vaguely remember that as well. Good point. To me, Alfred doesn't look that bad. Have you seen the upper class? The upper class from England. There's no emotions. It's just really just lip sync, and that's what Face Effects is supposed to do well out of the box. But again, I feel like the shapes of the mouth, the different phonemes, were not tailor made for every single character. So there was like one generic recipe that was applied across all characters, and that's the difference between audio-based and video-based facial performance. As much as possible, I'm trying to work on facial performance that comes from video references, having the actors perform their faces with a helmet cam. The video footage is what we use as the data to generate those animations. So yeah, there's, I mean, it's not even the same ballpark when you're doing audio driven and when you're doing video driven. Exactly like the upper class any elites from England. Oh, right. The masked hood. This was a weird thing for me because I didn't know the backstory and I don't know the lore, but it's essentially, I know who's hiding under the mask, but it's essentially like this red cylinder. It's very strange. Is the Batmobile on the other side of the cave? Yeah, Luke, I'll show you. So the Batmobile is kind of just hinted at in this game. I don't think we ever drive it, but it's here. Actually, I can get closer to it. Yeah, dude, Dave, I saw the Snappers update. It does, but it kind of concerns me that they're talking about AI. So I'm wondering how much of it is like video, like how much is it? What am I saying? Like video generated, or is it actually a 3D mesh that we can author? That's always the question. How much can we author the animation afterwards? Because if it, even when we're doing 4D capture, what you see is what you get. Like there's not much artistic manipulations afterwards. It's cool that you mentioned it though. So it's like very, very rudimentary. You see like there are parts of the Batmobile, but we got like pieces like this that are reminiscent. Luke says, I remember seeing that and instantly thought what you said before about it being a work in progress. Yeah, Dave, exactly. If you've ever been on a production, it's never hit a button and that's the animation that you're going to ship. You need to be able to author it. Exactly. That's always so whenever somebody throws to me that they want to do 4D, that's my first concern. I tell them, do you want your animators to be able to polish it? Because if not, then you're kind of stuck with whatever data you're going to get. Do we do some? Yeah, let's do some training. I could brush up some training before we go out into the world. Oh, that's right. So all these different Batman variations, we had to rig these as well. I guess I must have the complete version because I have got all the skins already unlocked. I don't know that I had a favorite one. Honestly, I think the Arkham Origins one, the default one, is still my favorite above all of these. There is the TV show Batman, the 60s Batman show. Batman Beyond, we had that in Arkham Knight. We had a Batman Beyond suit, Luke. And I worked on it. Because I also worked on Arkham Knight. We did all the DLC skins. You have 69 pixels left? What did you... Casabella has already put 8,000. Casabella, you've supported 10% of the total community challenge by yourself. That's crazy. Wait, how come I don't see the 60s TV show skin? The zombie one is kind of cool. Wait, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that was in Arkham Knight instead. It's possible that it was only in Arkham Knight. This one's kind of cool. Because I definitely remember working on that one. New 52. This one's kind of cool. This one is kind of fitting for the winter theme. I'm going to stick with the original. Ranked campaign. Custom. Combat training. Yeah, I thought it was just combat. Oh man, this is going to take a while. Let's just do combat training. Oh yeah, totally, Luke. I get what you mean. Yeah, the Beyond suit was my favorite in Arkham Knight. It was really good. Combo takedown. So I got to practice the combo takedown. I missed out a couple of chances. What's happening? I'm seeing some chatter here on the side. Nope, unrelated. Never mind. Perform 15 strikes and counters in a row without being hit. Okay, that's the challenge. Hey, welcome back, Matt. Do you mind that I call you Matt instead of saying hack and ride?
Why me?
Don't worry about it. You're just a simulation. Oh, I messed up.
I'm liking these odds.
Oh no. Oh, I think I had to press counter twice if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I messed up again. See, I need the practice. It's been a while.
I got kids.
What a weird thing. What a weird thing to say. Why would he program the NPC to scream, "I've got kids"? Okay, cool. Thanks, Matt. Retry challenge. I'm Batman.
Give it to him.
Nope, messed up again. Can I just retry from here?
Watch him! Watch him!
Oh, I messed up again. Because you have to point the counter in the right direction. Oh, that was cool. Cool, I got the 15.
I ain't doing nothing wrong. You're gonna kick my ass, ain't you?
Yay, 20! 3 stars. Level 1 complete. Don't ever apologize for getting coffee. Okay, what do we have to do here? Keep the multiplayer above 3 to maintain free flow mode. Then counter an enemy attack. Countering enemy attacks is no... Yeah. I mean, we've been doing that the whole time, haven't we? Hey, Saturn, welcome back. Man, I forgot how brutal early years of Batman the Combat was from Bruce. Yeah, the leg cracks is... I mean, how much of those animations were unique compared to Arkham City? Because we essentially built it on the framework that Rocksteady had done. What I meant to say more coherently, fighting style is way more brutal for early Batman. Especially when you start unlocking the gadgets. There's some gadgets that are unique to this game. Man, I could have written that way better. Double counter. Okay, we've done a couple of double counters already. Blade dodge we haven't seen yet. I think it was just holding Y and pull away from enemies. Yeah, so we haven't seen anybody with a knife yet. Let's try. Oh, we have 2 mods. If we get Goose in here.
Find your body. He don't know who he's dealing with.
Oh, I messed up.
Put him in the ground.
I hit counter too early. The finishers are very satisfying. He wasn't even close to hitting him. Yes, I consider John a mod. If John is in here, that's a mod trifecta. I believe John is supposed to go live around 7, right? So that was the idea. I figured I was going to play until 7, then we're going to hop into his channel as soon as we wrap up here. I think I'm going to skip this for now. Let's continue the story, because otherwise we're never going to get through this whole game. You want to see the McLaren boy? Somebody at him on Discord. Tell him to swing by. Saturn says, had a slower day today. Got some stuff to do tonight, but otherwise doing okay. I believe John is going to be continuing Elden Ring tonight. It's rare that John gets to do late night streams, so that should be fun. Right, so am I supposed to go deplete the dialogue with Alfred first, if we want to get that achievement? I might already have it, because I'm playing on
If you're serious about getting
the
to
Xbox
Jezebel
360.
Plaza in time to find Penguin's men, you'll want to leave soon.
Wow, Goose! Oh, Goose! That's a mod trifecta, guys! What?
Ken Goose Honk just subscribed for 5 months.
Who's got the emotes? Who's got the glorious porpoise emotes? What was the message? I missed the message. It just kablam? The
so
message
you'd
is
better
just
hurry if you're planning on getting to Jezebel Plaza before Penguin's men finish their business.
business. Yes. Where is it? I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Glorious porpoise. Give me a second. I will find it. I'm not as quick on it because it doesn't happen a lot, but it's set up here. Here we go. We've reached glorious porpoise. Mod trifecta engaged. Oh boy. Wonderful. Exclamation mark mod to get all those hearts there. That was cool. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm surprised the emotes haven't chugged the stream. Goose answering the question of the day. Eggnog is gross. That seems to be the general consensus, Goose.
You do know there are easier ways to earn frequent flyer points, sir?
Very funny, Alfred.
Why, thank you. Just a few more remarks like that, and I'll have earned my spot in the Sarcastic Butlers Hall of Fame.
I'm making fun of the lip flap.
Some of the assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over, you might want to consider appropriating it. Let some good come of tonight's events. I've done my best to keep the cave tidy.
Wow, there's a lot of dialogue.
Circling above. There's bound to be collateral damage. Do keep an eye out. That Vicky Vale is quite the troublemaker. Perhaps someone should do a report on her.
His voice reminds me of Smeddles from the Titanic game. Wasn't it his name? Smeddles?
I assume we won't be unwrapping presents in the morning? Some of the assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over,
God.
you might want to
I was just trying to skip.
appropriating it.
Master
Let
Yapper.
some good come of tonight's events. That Vicky Vale is quite
Okay,
the
I think
troublemaker.
we're looping now. Let's get out of here.
So, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Would you prefer to never have a weekend again or never be able to eat your favorite food again? Oh, Goose, how do you come up with these? Oh no. Okay. Switching to just chatting for just a sec here. So to never have a weekend or never eat my favorite food again? So let me rationalize this. If I hated my job and I was basically desperate for the weekend to kind of be a release from work, then I would understand why I would choose weekends over my favorite food. But because I love my work and there are breaks in the work, I could still take vacation. Then I could still indulge in my favorite foods. So for that reason, you can book vacation. There are terms to Goose's this or that. You can book vacation, but you just never have a default couple of days off. Assume there's no breaks in the work. It's just go. Well, like overtime? Or are we doing like 40 hours per week? Buy food, hardly knew ye. Well, I think Magistrate's a fan of food, but he's not as much of a foodie. I would never describe Magistrate as a foodie. Me, on the other hand, I think I would pick the food over the weekends. I think I may become morbidly obese because food would become my indulgence if I don't have any time off. I would say by weekend, Casabella says. Yeah, same. I mean, I love food, but no weekends equals total mental health breakdown. My mental health breakdown is not getting to eat the food that I love. That is a great question, though, Goose. Thank you. Dave says, leaving for karate. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe jump in later if you're still streaming. Come join us in John McLaren's stream later. We'll be rating him at the end of the stream. He's going to be playing Elden Ring. So if I'm no longer live, you can hop in. I'll see you on that side. Matt says, buy food, I need my time off. Great. We have a pretty good split here. All right, let's get back to it. So he's mentioning how he's set up some hotspots for us, some fast travels. So we're supposed to go to Jezebel Plaza. So like, look at the size of this map. It's pretty big. Interrogate Penguin's arms dealer. Oops. Did I pick? Oh, that's the fast travel spot. Notice the armor at the front that I was talking about? How it opens up.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm down.
Yes, Goose. That is my answer. Giving up on weekends so that I could eat my favorite foods for the rest of my life. If that means I burn out. Superhero landing. Yes, I need pizza in my life. Pizza over weekends is essentially all I'm saying. Thanks for the question, though. I love it. It's fun to rationalize these insane questions. And I'm glad the chat participated as well. Anyone else can't wait for Christmas break or off from work? I was definitely looking forward to it, and now that I'm in it, I'm much more at ease. He's gonna do superhero landing. He's gonna do superhero landing. Wait for it. Superhero landing. You know, that's really hard on your knee. Deadpool, right? Okay, so we're looking for Penguin at this point.
Pretty nice.
What the? Grab the hostages!
Oh, look at that shadow.
You seeing this? What the hell is this?
I ain't messing around.
Man, the camera goes kind of crazy at times, eh?
Smoke pellets to conceal my movements.
I'll pull this.
I need to get up and out of danger. I can't shoot what I can't see.
Dude, these stealth sequences, I forgot.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? You were answering the service call. That's it. You better not be
For
lying.
some reason, I had forgotten about these stealth sections.
Who's out
Isn't that
there?
crazy? It's like one of the most pivotal things about,
Show yourself.
most iconic things about the Arkham franchise.
I quit.
Where are the other enemies? Press A and hold to glide off the vantage point. Can I reach that guy? I don't think so.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
Where's the vent? I gotta fly behind him, I think.
I can crawl in that vent to sneak up on the hostage taker. The hostage taker will see me unless I sneak up behind him. That vent will give me the element of surprise.
Wrong button.
the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
That was very
Get
sudden.
yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out. I need a new job.
In the Arkhamverse, every vent is human-sized. Not just any human, like a 6'5" human.
This won't be my first. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. You too. Sure, that'll help. Hey, Vince, you seen Charlie? No, man. I don't think he made it.
Sorry about that. Something was hogging the PC again. Oh, I could just take down like this. So we're technically still in the tutorial section of the game.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
Let's just keep upgrading. Actually, well, I'm not at risk of getting damaged, or like I haven't died so far, so let's upgrade this instead. Glide boost attack towards a single enemy, strike at maximum velocity to achieve an immediate knockout. Sure, why not? Like I was saying, there's not too much exploration. Like, I'm not worried that I'm going to miss out on some collectibles here and there. Like, most games would have you kind of like scouring every corner looking for stuff. Or is that just modern gaming? Oh, dang. My bad. I think they were trying to teach me something, and I just rushed through it.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
First crime scene. Oops. Sorry.
Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
In the vent, I suppose. We're looking for a key card. So remember, this is like an introduction to the crime scene. Oh, right. I have to rewind. So this is what's cool about these crime scenes. So I can kind of pause at different moments. I can see the trajectory of the key card somehow flew into the vent. What? I know that it's there. Why won't it let me... Oh, I have to find the exact moment. No? I don't get it. Oh, okay, now it's available. Strange. It's clearly there. Can I just grab it? That part seems unrealistic of an electrical explosion that can pound you through a solid wall. Hack device. I'm a hacker now. Unfortunate. I don't know that I've seen many hacking devices that look like that.
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
It's kind of cool to the breathing. You want to talk about unrealistic? I was thinking about how the rewind functionality of the clues. Like you've just pieced together the crime scene and you have like a full recomposition. Don't think about it too much.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
Yeah, the Enigma, Edward Enigma puzzles. He wasn't called Riddler at this point.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
It's essentially how we unlock fast travel. Different points. Oh, these are all the towers? Oh boy. Back when video game developers loved to put towers everywhere. So I have to go through all these network relays, hack them, and basically that's how we unlock the fast travel point. I see.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
Goose was saying, totally possible. Perhaps his suit interfaces with all the CCTVs in the city. Ah, Goose, nice in-game lore. Perhaps they're all made by Wayne Tech. I thought you were using Wayne Tech like nanotech, how it's used to justify everything in the MCU. Like, don't overthink it, it's just nanotech. Nanotechnology. So what's unfortunate is that we're playing on console, so the snow is not as impressive. It's still serviceable. The PhysX was like on PC only. I remember there was like some deal with Nvidia. Oh, we just unlocked Gotham City.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
I have the waypoint here. I remember gliding in the Arkham games was always so much fun.
Stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Oh, and then I'm gonna get all these like random side quests start popping up everywhere, right? Like Crime in Progress, I remember it. I believe it was called. What was that?
You and your crew need to disappear. We're here to take it over. Over my dead body.
That's a lot of thugs.
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
I loved going through all of those files. Is that what you're talking about, Saturn? These kind of like hidden data files. Is that where we're supposed to go? Oh, we're crossing the bridge? Oh, is that... What? Weren't we supposed to go find the penguin? I'm still having a hard time figuring out this map. That's the Batwing, I thought. Anyway, I'll just follow the waypoint that's on the map. That's on the compass up here.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
See, distracted by some side quests.
Just with the doctor. It's just
Ah, I messed up my combo. Ah, dang it.
Show me your moves!
Oh no, PSI, why? How do you get so many points? PSI. Yeah, is that really what we're gonna be doing? I don't have Marvel Rivals. Oh, you're saying Mario Kart? We could play some winter levels, that'd be fun.
It's about to get real ugly.
Give me a sec, I'll just finish this part here and then oh, I'm supposed to interrupt as soon as that redeem comes in, right? Okay, I'll just finish this encounter then.
In your eye.
Oh, I forgot to do the takedown, dang it. The finisher. I'm still working out the directional inputs. Hello, Mario. PSI, I can't run it on anything. You should have seen. I tried to run Batman Arkham Origins, a 10-year-old game on my PC, and it just tanked the stream. And Marvel Rivals is like, I need a PS5 essentially if I'm gonna play that, and I'm not there yet. Yeah, exactly. It'll come soon.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I'm struggling between deciding if for a new PC or PS5 Pro. Unfortunately, that's what I was talking at the start of the stream. John can play via Xbox. Yeah, I'm running this game on an Xbox 360 right now.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
I just want to get to the next checkpoint, and then
child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop. They'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Right, this tower. I forgot what it was called. I'm just waiting for the next checkpoint. Then I'll pause. Wait, do I have to save? No, it's supposed to auto-save, right? I remember this area. Oops, I missed the waypoints. Oh, is that the cutscene? Okay. Think?
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
Yes.
Penguin.
PSI, you must have missed what I was just
Dime
saying. My
changes
PC is
hands in
not
the
strong
city
enough to
he
run
can't
it.
tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a
I
deal
love this
here.
cutscene.
I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh, wait, I already know.
Guys, this is the first cutscene that we worked on for this game.
Now, let's see if you've been naughty.
It was a bit of a proof of concept.
Nice.
We watched these parts so many times. It's how we started the game.
Santa hat must be in charge.
We almost never start the game. There we go. I got my save point.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy.
I'll pause here. We almost never start working on a game from the very beginning of narratively, like in the story or chapter 1. We generally start somewhere in the middle as a proof of concept, making sure our mechanics all work, the cutscenes and everything. So yeah, this was definitely a good moment. And this sequence, I think the sequence started here all the way until the penguin encounter. And so that's what we consider a vertical slice. It's basically you deliver that demo or that sliver of the game at the highest quality polish before you start working on the horizontal slice, which is the whole game from start to finish in a gray box. Yeah, game dev insight. Okay, so I guess we're switching over to Mario Kart, right? Do we have anybody else in chat that would like to play some Mario Kart with us? Otherwise, I'm going to do a 1v1 against PSI. PSI redeemed a show me your moves, which is essentially you guys get to watch me get destroyed. Mass was saying, I think your PC should be able to handle Marvel Rivals. Guys, it can't run Arkham Origins. Not while streaming, at least. I could try playing Marvel Rivals offline. It just seems that OBS is just using too much resource. I honestly, I don't know too much about it. This little guy. Do you want me to see if Corpse is down for Mario Kart? Yeah, for sure. If she's free, she can join us. I'm gonna switch to be right back while I boot up the game. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. I'll create a lobby, and I'll see you all on the other side. So I'll be there in 5 minutes. See you in a bit. Ames Frey tells Casabella and Medic, I'm always awake late. Well, if that means that you get to hang out on stream with us, I appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully my music and my voice are soothing enough that it'll put you to sleep. Or maybe not. We don't want viewers falling asleep during the stream. Take that back. Let's clap for him. Nope, not the time. That's not even the right one. That's the fart emote. Let's stop messing around. I thought I had the clap emote. Generally, I like to clap to encourage people at the very end. Somehow survived that one. I do not deserve to have survived that. He's out! We have the crown! Woohoo! We did it! Fantastic! Yeah! Woohoo! Thanks, Kaz. Boom! All the excitement. That was fantastic. My name is Simon. I'm a video game developer from Montreal. I've worked at different companies. I started my career at Ubisoft. I worked on titles like Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia, which I worked on 2 and 3, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, and Two Thrones. I worked primarily in the cinematics departments. So what used to be pre-rendered is now in-game cinematics. Then after Ubisoft, I worked a bit at Warner Brothers. I worked on Arkham Origins and Arkham Knight, as well as Injustice. I got to work on the Ninja Turtles for Injustice, so I got to geek out about that because Ninja Turtles is life. And then after Warner Brothers, I went to IDOS, where I worked on Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which is probably the biggest project I've worked on, and probably the one I'm most proud of. That was an incredible experience. And then since IDOS, I joined this kind of startup team. That's a company that's only been 2 years old called Nesting Games. For
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Can Julia confirm?
Julia, can you confirm whether John can have some milk?
Wait 8 seconds. 5, 4.
Oh yeah, make yourself at home. You wanna
3.
We have in the fridge.
2, 1. Here comes she. Did she yell? I didn't hear it because I had my earphones in.
I could hear the steps.
Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, she got it down.
See, you gotta get Nicole to watch your streams.
This is incredible. This is Nicole.
The best.
Nicole, if you were watching, wow, you gotta step up your game.
Like my face with a Mario cap, or a Link cap, or something like that, or a Leonardo bandana. Little emotes like that. We'll give ideas to Julia.
John McClane.
John McClane? That's so random.
I mean, it's a nice.
That's so random. Like, how is that related to the channel? Oh, that was a good one. Oh no, Vereen. Oh no, from one corner to another.
Nice.
Oh man. Oh, terrible.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good at the end.
That hurt.
11.
Oh, the bombs are gonna make these blocks. Oh, that's insane! It causes like crazy physics. Like that's clever. It's gonna cause these blocks to shift, and eventually you could fall between them. It's funny how some blocks actually fall back into place.
Sorry, you're playing fate.
Wow.
How'd I live? How'd I live?
We're both still there.
It's simple. Or sounds simple.
More time shenanigans. If in the past I killed her in the present, and in the present she died, but not in the present, I killed her in the past. That's why she died in the present, and the sands were created before she died, not after she died. You must go back and kill Sarah Connor. Different story. Welcome back. Here, I've got the lobby up and running. The room ID is 2HSHP. PSI, booting up. Yeah, sorry, I was mentioning earlier that I was switching. Had to switch from my Xbox 360 to my Switch, get the game up and running, set up the lobby, and here we are. Same goes for anybody else who wants to participate. Do have a pretty big sound delay, so let me just restart the capture card. But I'll wait for PSI to jump in. Still happens from time to time where I get like a pretty big sound delay. You got any character in mind to try out in Marvel Rivals? I honestly haven't looked into it because I'm a bit bitter at the fact that I can't play. So I know nothing about it. I know you guys are super into it. I've seen the Discord chat on fire. I have a lot of friends who have been telling me I need to get on that. I've never played Overwatch. So like that sort of really fast-paced, twitchy action gameplay. I would say Spider-Man's my favorite Marvel character, but I don't know how well he would play in a context like this. I think I would probably default to Star-Lord, just as a starting point. Oh, Julia, did I miss your message? You finally put the elf at the place where I wanted you to. Oh, you're talking about like right here? But I did see the message because I added the elf in my Be Right Back screen as well. Psylocke looks fun to play as well. Wolverine would be pretty fun to play. I imagine he's more of a melee brawler. PSI, since you're the one who triggered the show me your moves, do we make it 1v1 or do we race against NPCs? Guys, I don't think anybody's redeemed a hydrate this whole time. I know Casabella's got no points left. Just as a reminder, we're collecting points towards the community challenge. Casabella says I have 357.
Anyone thirsty?
They're not going up fast enough. Goose, welcome back. Or I guess Goose was lurking. Thank you for the hydrate. Good thing I didn't spit my water on that one. Yes, we have a community challenge. We're collecting points towards the next Lego build, which is the Lego Back to the Future Time Machine. And we will pair that Lego build with a first playthrough of the Telltale's Back to the Future game. I'm very much looking forward to it. We did a community challenge in the past for the Lego Tallneck. And I think we did one for the Star-Lord helmet as well. So that's it's a way for people to spend their channel points because there's only so much Hall of Flame that we can collect our points towards. And never complain about not getting redeems. Oh no, totally not. Especially the hydrate. I'm in control of my own water bottle, so I have no reason. PSI. How's it coming? I'm not sure if 1v1 is ideal. Okay, then we'll play with some NPCs or CPU as Nintendo likes
Croissant.
You should explain the community collection in French. Goose, thank you for redeeming that. Pour ceux qui savent pas, en français s'il vous plaît, ça fait que je dois parler pendant 1 minute en français. Goose a demandé que j'explique c'est quoi le défi de communauté, comme on dit en anglais, community challenge. Le défi communautaire, on peut l'appeler. En ce moment, on est en train de ramasser nos points, 88 000 au total pour le prochain stream où on va bâtir un Lego. Et le Lego, ça sera celui de Back to the Future. C'est la voiture, la machine à voyager dans le temps. On me l'a dit du fromage. Et en ce moment, je crois qu'on est à 21%. 21%. Il nous reste 18 jours avant d'atteindre l'objectif. C'est une façon pour les gens d'utiliser leurs points vers un objectif commun, au lieu de juste les utiliser comme des récompenses sur la chaîne. Thanks, Goose. I think that's about a minute. I didn't put a timer. Thank you for redeeming that. 200 cc's? No, I'm going to do 150. Magistrate had an omelette du fromage. All right, let's see. I'll set it up here. 150. No teams, normal. 4 races, right? Simon, do you find that you have a hard time translating to French sometimes? When I'm on the spot, Goose, you probably notice that I struggle. If I'm having just a regular conversation, I can hold the conversation in French, no problem. But when I'm trying to translate something specifically, I'm realizing a lot of the terminologies, even in French, I don't know the French words. Like, how do you say a stream? How do you say, I tried to say community challenge, un défi communautaire. Yeah, it's a bit funny. Yeah, let's do 6. You want to try hard? Okay, let's do hard. You're the boss. You're the one who redeemed it. You guys all get to watch me struggle. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking a winter level. Vancouver. Streaming? Oh, I hate it. Thanks, Kaz. If you guys notice, I put a little question mark here because that's the helmet that I'm wearing. Oh, we got my stage, yeah! Wow, those fireballs. Yeah, I can manage at 150cc. Last time we were playing at 200, I was struggling so much. Whoops. I don't like the underwater path. Oh, I just lost it. What? I took it and then I got the lightning. Oh, and I got squished. Great. Wow, that's pretty generous. I'm not that far back. Fifth, gross. Magistrate, do you want to join us? I'm too close to the next baby cycle to... Oh, I just saw the message. But I might be down in a bit if you guys are still playing. Yeah, I think so. We're doing 6 races. We'll see when you're done. Do you guys hear that big sound delay when I'm switching? That's crazy long. Like, for me, I'm hearing like half a second. Every time I play Mario Party, I get that problem. And it's crazy because so much of the sounds in Mario Party are... You know, when something's about to hit you, you can kind of hear it coming. Now, I don't hear it for a few seconds. I'm not... It always sounds like I'm making excuses when I'm playing. PSI really wants to play the Vancouver level. It's been 84 years. Come on. That was a weird angle. I was hoping this level would be winter. Wow. Wow. Hello. Sorry about that. We're back. Let me set up a lobby, PSI. Are you still down to keep playing? We're gonna try again. That was embarrassing, but I think considering how quickly I came back, it's not so bad. Now, the problem is, I'm gonna have to stitch these 2 streams together for the archive. Okay, ooh, what is that? Is that a 0 or is that an O? To be fair, this rarely happens, Kaz. I know, but like in a stream where we struggled to boot up Arkham Origins, it's just like 2 really crappy things to happen in the same stream. PSI, try a 0 or try an O, and then we'll find out which one it is. I think it's a 0. Honestly, they shouldn't even let that be an option. Don't sweat it. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for always being supportive despite my janky streams. There's a lot layered on top of OBS, and I keep thinking that it's my OBS. Like, imagine if I just like stripped it all and started rebuilding from scratch. It would be too long though. Your streams aren't janky, Kaz. I'm a tough critic. I expect more of myself. PSI, you wrote, yeah, I'm G. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'll wait for you to hop in. The stream title still says Arkham Origins, so we might get back to it later, depending on what time John starts his stream. You have to restart your Switch? Did you also have a power outage? I just saw Saturn's pinned message. Thanks, Saturn, for taking care of that. Excellent mod. Excellent. Exclamation mark. Mod is what I was trying to say. Exclamation mark mod. There we go. Your Switch is day one. That's cool. Mine, I think I got mine after the first year, whenever Smash Ultimate came out, because I got the Smash Ultimate Collector's Edition. Like, it's branded and whatnot. Maybe even 2 years after launch. You think it's my Xbox 360 that was like pulling too much power? This old brick of a machine. I think my Switch's battery has reached past its lifespan. It's funny because John was just talking about that. John brought his Switch into like a shop that swapped the battery and it was fine. He gave a second life to his Switch. Did you guys notice the banner at the bottom there? Not the heart rate, but the banner at the bottom there. I added more things. It's kind of maybe cluttered. There's a lot of information there, but the fact that it appears every so often might catch some people's eyes in case they ever want to try stuff out. Nice. Fantastic. Thanks, Cass. I love that one. Look, that one is like on top of the world. He's very elusive. I'll wait for you, PSI. But I also understand if you decide to quit it. I want to test something out. If I just type the word Raven, does that work? I thought I had set it up. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's right in front of the room code. You got to spot him. Nice little thing I implemented as well. He's not actually an emote on the channel, so he's like an Easter egg. Anytime somebody talks about the Raven, if we summon the Raven, you don't even have to do the Raven command. Look, he's a top. I love it. It's so subtle. Oh, that's so good. Why am I amused by the simplest things? Isn't that great? So anytime we do ! Raven. So I'm gonna order myself a pizza because I rarely ever do. Here we go. Pizza order for myself. Yeah, I got the Fruit Loops pizza. Kaz, you want a piece? I'll send you the Raven. Or maybe it's gonna end up at the Chocobo. Reaching the Chocobo Overlord instead. Oh, Kaz got the barbecue chicken. Maybe we do like a swap. We have the Raven fly to the UK. Does anyone want chicken? Ooh, no, no swaps. Is that like cannibalism? There he is. Oh, you've got two. We've got two Ravens for the price of one. The Raven has been summoned 33 times. There is a 19%. Ooh, it's unlikely that it's going to reach its destination. Is PSI still around? I'm starting to doubt. PSI, are you saying that your Switch is like dead? Like completely dead? Because you're talking about the battery. I'm trying to connect. Okay. Gotcha. Because if it's docked, does it really still use the battery? Or if it's plugged in? Or does it not even run if it's plugged in? It seems like your Switch is having problems connecting. Hey, first time chatter, Bomb Kid 64. Love the name. That is a great name. Pretty much you could tack on 64 to anything and it's gonna make me happy. Welcome in, Bomb Kid. Welcome to the channel. We're currently waiting for PSI who currently redeemed. We have a thing on this channel called Show Me Your Moves where hey, wait. Is that Bomb Kid? Bomb Kid, are you coming in here to play some Mario Kart? Hello, it is Bomb Kid. How exciting. That's a first. But you're welcome to play. It was redeemed by PSI. Oh no. Happens to Smash and Mario Kart, PSI says. So, yes, Bomb Kid, we have a thing on this channel called Show Me Your Moves, where somebody can interrupt whatever we're currently playing. I was playing Batman Arkham Origins, which has nothing to do with Mario Kart. So we had to interrupt that gameplay to hop into Mario Kart. And now, unfortunately, PSI is having some technical difficulties on his end. I will wait a bit longer. So sorry, Bomb Kid, if you're willing to wait, stick around. We'll get a couple of rounds in as soon as PSI is ready. But in the meantime, let us know, who are you? Where are you from? What do you do? How did you find this channel? And then we're going to find out that Bomb Kid is some kind of like Mario Kart International Pro. We also play a lot of Tetris 99 on this channel. It's one of my favorite games to go to when it's a perfect filler between games. Like when we don't have our main game. Oh, guys, I have the intermission scene. Look at that. It's rare that I use this. So I could chat here while we're waiting up here. Man, pro streamer. Tetris 99 is a bop. You're looking for somebody to play. Perfect. Bomb Kid, you're more than welcome to stick around. Oh, you can answer. Was that a 0 or an O? In the room ID. Guys, I'm really liking this setup here. To have the game loaded up here, and it's like I swap my camera with the gameplay. Look, as seamless as this. Exciting. And PSI is in here. Excellent. So we're doing 150cc hard computers, 6 races. Let's go. Finally, I just hope there won't be any power outage interrupting this game. PSI, I apologize. And Let's just consider it even. I'm gonna pick Animal Crossing again because that's where we crashed. Yeah, Bomb Kid, just so you know, before you came in, I had a power outage as well that interrupted the gameplay. Be thankful it's not Smash. Casabella got to see me probably the most angry I've ever been on stream. Look at that lol face. It looks like he's a contender. He's participating. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten so mad in the past on stream. Maybe Stranger Things. I got pretty mad with Stranger Things. I also seem to have fixed the audio delay that I was having. Whoops. First mistake. Second mistake. I might have used that a bit too early. I should have held on to it a bit longer. Boink. Doink. You asked me to stop playing Stranger Things. I know, but I'm a completionist. I thought, like, what if the game suddenly becomes amazing at the end? I wonder how Bomb Kid is doing. Oh, much better than I am. That's for sure. Can I recover? I'm in 6th. Top 3, perhaps? That's wishful thinking, I think. I always find this part tricky. Oh boy. Seventh. You do know it's okay to stop playing a game if it's not fun. Kaz, if you knew how many people have told me that. I've been often told, if a game becomes a chore, stop playing. Was that necessary? Oh god, what happened? I must have missed it. Yeah, if you came here for a fair fight, I don't think PSI is gonna give you that. something Doki Doki. PSI, I haven't touched Earthbound since the last time you watched me play. Just being honest. That's what you get for Doki Doki. That is the result of Doki Doki. What happened, if you don't mind elaborating? It's okay, the level is about to start, so. Did we finally get Vancouver? Is this Vancouver? I'm not sure. I think it is. Oh, that was an awful, awful drift. Oh, great. I lost my red shells. Whoops, wrong way. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. Ooh, not enough to pass Bowser. Ooh, did Bomb Kid finish first? Definitely looks like it. PSI, what happened? 7th? That never happens. Wait, the internet hasn't come back since the power outage? Oh, I'm clearly online. Let me see what I can do on my end. So I'm wired in. I can try to reboot the Wi-Fi. I'll see if that. I hope it doesn't mess up the stream. Shouldn't, because I'm not on the Wi-Fi. Oh, it'll mess up the Switch though. Wait, how can I be playing on Switch if there's? That doesn't make sense. The Switch is connected to the Wi-Fi, so there's definitely. What can I do? Julia, the internet's working fine on my phone, so it's maybe your PC. Oh, it's not fine. How is that possible? The Switch is fine, but my phone is not. Yeah, okay. After crap. If I reboot the internet now, it's gonna cancel the game. I'll do it as soon as we finish these. We've got 3 more races. I'm telling you, the stream gods have not been nice today. So many technical issues. Throwing the shells backwards, I see. At least I get to keep my red shell. Nope, not anymore. Ooh, that was a bad drift. Oh my god. Awful. So many people caught up. Ooh, that jump at the end. Oh, right. Julia needs internet in 1 hour. She's got a class to take. Wait, so you're checking on data, I suppose. That's how you're getting, how you're answering the messages. Ah, Mary Mountain, of course. Who's got the build? The Yoshi build? I never looked into the like min-maxing a Mario Kart build. I'm always playing the default. I could take a couple of pointers though. Oh, it's the teddy bear, isn't it? I know John's always looking into those things as well. Because John plays Mario Kart pretty competitively, or at least he gets pretty. I was gonna say emotionally attached. I don't know if that's the right word. I really like this stage. It's a fun one. Come on, how come it didn't catch it? Isn't the plant supposed to eat the red shells? Third lap? That's not great. Oh, wonderful. So you're saying Yoshi with the bear is a known build? Teddy ATV plus roller? As well as Yoshi? Okay. Well, if he's doing all right, it's because he knows what he's doing. Yoshis are common? I see. Rosalina's Ice World. See, I'm going for all the winter levels. Oh.
Prisons 5 just followed.
H-Riz. Hello, H-Riz. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. We were supposed to be playing some Arkham Origins, but we got our stream hijacked because not hijacked. It's a redeem that I have on the channel called Show Me Your Moves, where people could challenge me to Mario Kart or Smash Brothers. And PSI came in here wanting to play some Mario Kart. So just to put you in some context, like the title of the stream has nothing to do with what we're currently playing. By the way, HRiz, for following, you get 300 channel points, which we call pixels on the channel. So for the 300 pixels that you've gotten, you could redeem the "Hi, I'm new," and that'll force me to give you a proper channel intro. Gotta encourage people to start using the all the channel point rewards that we have set up here. And feel free to introduce yourself. Let us know who you are. How did you find the channel? Where are you from? What do you do? How do you do it? As John's intro. Oh, Bomb Kid, I see. I see your strategy. Wow, nice try, buddy. Saturn, I'll get to your message in just a bit. Aw, come on, I was just about to get a power-up. Fell back to 7th. I was doing okay. Another star, back-to-back stars. The game must be really pitying me. Ooh, that was ugly. Ooh, somehow. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody getting too salty just yet, but yeah, keep in mind this is supposed to be civil. Like, it's supposed to be for fun. We're not earning any trophies here. Thanks, Saturn. DK Summit is another winter one. Imagine being civil. Yeah, PSI, like, don't intentionally troll. Like, I'm not seeing exactly what you're doing, but if Bomb Kid feels you're targeting him specifically. Oh, that was me? Did I hit you with red shells? I mean, you target whoever's in front. Just making fun of Mario Kart. It's the weapon's going all directions. I don't know that anybody's singling out anyone. I basically hit whoever's directly in front of me. And also notice how I never even came close to first place, so it's not like whatever I'm doing is particularly good. I'm usually finishing in like 6th or 7th anyways. If I was coming in first and constantly bullying people, then I might agree a little more. I'm not a particularly big fan of this map. I simply took it because it's another winter map. Looks like it's us 3 in top 3 spots. Or no, maybe not. Oh yeah. I see there's just Koopa Troopa in front of me, but other than that. That was real close. Is that the 3rd lap? It is 5th. Oh, wow. Awful. It's okay. That could have been much worse. Good job, Bomb Kid. Good job, PSI. I don't even know where the shortcut is. I was pretty close, 79 to 73. Good job, guys. If you'll give me a minute, actually, it shouldn't affect the stream, but I'm gonna have to boot out the lobby if I'm gonna reboot the Wi-Fi in my house. After the power outage, there's seems like there's still no Wi-Fi, so let me fix that for a sec. Oh, we lost Bomb Kid. Well, thanks for hanging out, Bomb Kid. I don't know if you're still hearing us, if you're still here. I appreciate you dropping by. That was fun. PSI, let me know what you want to do. Do you want to play some more? I'll let you know after I come back here. You're down for another set? Cool. That's a red flag. Not even being able to restart the Wi-Fi. Actually, you know what? Maybe disabling the Wi-Fi first. We couldn't restart the network. I'm just wanting to play Mario Kart. It has been a while. Yeah, I get you, PSI. I think I'm gonna play some Be Right Back clips while I figure this out, and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Apologies again for the wait. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. I'll see you in 2 minutes, hopefully.
She orders me around as if I were a servant. It's my own fault. With women, you need to show them you're in charge right from the start, or they'll walk all over you. I've been too indulgent. Probably because I felt sorry for her. Well, it stops now. From now on, she'll have to toe the line. That is, assuming I can find her.
Wow, did you notice that detail? That's crazy. He like wiped the dust off his pants. Who would think of like just standing there and let him clean his pants?
Like Danishes, technically. Danishes are like breakfast quiche. Quiche is a quiche. Wouldn't you know it?
We need a
Quiche
chef.
is a quiche. That's crazy, man.
We need a chef in here as a consultant.
I work in a
Simon,
kitchen. I
the
am a
source-
chef.
The
That's my
source
job.
is, trust me, as a former cook myself, who worked the line at an Italian restaurant, I can speak on this.
Look. His
So I
keyword
can.
is
You know what that means, though?
formal.
I can speak on the next one. So a calzone, right?
Hold on.
is
Hold on.
the
Your
whole
keyword is formal.
thing.
I am a current chef at an Italian place. So who
Okay,
do you think
fair
would
enough.
know? Like, come on.
I know
man.
calzones though. I worked at a pizza place,
Okay,
and I know how to sling dough.
You
So,
can speak about your calzone.
calzone. Calzone is the starch surrounding the whole object, right? Technically speaking, this means that Pop-Tarts are calzone.
Are you okay, Teddy? You okay, Teddy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're still pretty calm, cool as a cucumber.
I just have to hit it a little bit. It goes up.
Oh yeah, we got to do a stretch.
Oh, did somebody redeem
and
stretch?
and a hydrate as well. I didn't forget.
Oh, cracky. Give me a stretch. Who redeemed it? Thank you.
It was. Let me tell you. Wolverine got the posture check, and Zena got the hydrates.
Thank you, Wolverine. Thank you, Zena.
Nope. I'll remember that.
You crashed into me.
What? I was stationary. How did I crash into you?
Well, then sorry. I didn't see you. I had huge things blocking me, so I couldn't see where I was going.
No, but quick to blame though.
Was just
Yeah, but quick to
hoping for the
blame,
best.
yeah. Quick on the defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Insurance, like in a car. Yep, he crashed into me.
He was stationary. That's really good.
Well, he still crashed into me.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
I love that one. I will correct my posture. I have been slouching. Gravity is not friendly to me. Thanks, Wolverine. I appreciate it. Problem is, I framed my camera when I was slouching, so now my forehead is cut off. See, this is me with like a straight back. Am I gonna have to tilt my camera? I don't want to play around with this too much. Here, how about that? Oh, that works. I actually don't look so bad. Making live adjustments on the stream. For science, how many times can the number 23 turn up? Yeah, well, that's the whole joke behind that. The number 23 in my username. It's a bit of an obsession that I have with the number, but as I've grown older, I realized that everybody has the number that they think keeps popping up in their life, and it's just a matter of like when you're, focused on a specific thing, then you just see it appear more often. Same as like you're thinking of buying a red car, you start seeing red cars everywhere. It's just a thing that we become more aware or focused on certain things. Hello, we're back. I have a new room code, 441R8. PSI, if you're still good to go, there's a new code. Anybody else who wants to play, you're welcome to join as well. Saturn, if you want to play some Mario Kart. I'm gonna have to cut the heart rate for a bit because my watch is about to die, so I'm gonna charge it in the meantime. PSI, if you're still here, let me know. I could start. I can't back out once the races have started, I think. So I still gotta wait in the lobby. Let's see, what can we talk about in the meantime? Upcoming streams, it's going to be Arkham Origins for a while. Ooh, Casabella, if you're still here. I had the idea at some point, early 2025. So this is a bit of a tease. What do you think about? I'm not going to say because PSI is here. What do you think about Mass Effect Mondays? Yeah, John is supposed to stream tonight. Guys, what do you think about Mass Effect Mondays? So I could play other games on Saturdays. I think it's got a good ring to it. I see Raz is online. I'm looking at who's currently live. I don't see John yet. Apnilla is live. I'm thinking maybe in half an hour or so we could switch over. You guys know the sound clip from Office Space? Not The Office, but Office Space. They're like, uh-oh, looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. I was thinking of taking that clip. Casabella says, be careful, there are a lot of toxic Mass Effect fans and will want to spoil the game. You need a mod who knows the game. Oh, really? Is that's a thing? We have another winter level here. Thanks for letting me know, Kaz. The game is old enough that, like, yeah, not knowing what the spoilers are, it could be pretty significant. So I was gonna say I don't care too much if somebody spoils it, but yeah, if I'm in it for the story, that could be a problem. I could title the start "No Spoilers." Is that gonna make a difference? Wow. Woof. Oh, man. Oh, looks like John just went live. Saw the notification on my phone. Should we... Here's an idea. Should we experiment with the stream together mode? Because I'm live and John is live. He could boot up Mario Kart on his end. He would be live on his channel and I would be live on mine, but we would hear each other. Saturn, what do you think? Is that... I don't know if that's a good idea. It's just pretty rare that we get that occasion that we're both live at the same time. It could be a learning experience, but it could also be disastrous. And I know he's gearing up to play some Elden Ring, so I get if he doesn't want to. Casbella was saying, Apnilla was super careful when he played it and he still had people trying to spoil it. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I have the official walkthroughs for all 3 games, so if I'm a mod, I can help if you need it. I would definitely make you a mod, Kaz. Then we would hit the mod trifecta a lot easier. Oh, not a mod. What were you writing? So if I'm about... Oh, I'm about. Like if I'm around. I get it. Sadly, I've not played ME, so I wouldn't know the plot. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Saturn, I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier. I was saying that, you know the stream together feature? Hold on, I gotta pick a map. Random. I was saying that if we want to test the stream together mode, we're both live. Ooh, a new follower.
DB's 9,410 just followed.
DBZ, is that Dragon Ball Z? Z? Dragon Ball Z? How's it going, DB? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Because you followed, you get 300 channel points. You can redeem them towards the hello, I'm new here. It's a reward that costs 300. It'll force me to give you a proper channel introduction. It's over 9,000. Fantastic. That is, yes, 9410 is over 9,000. Well done. You'll notice the title of the stream says Arkham Origins, because that's what we started playing with. But right now we're taking an intentional distraction and playing some Mario Kart with our dear PSI, because he redeemed a Show Me Your Moves, which is the highest valued reward on the channel. It's not easy to come by those points. Oh, come on. That lightning bolt needs to disappear in Mario Kart 9. Do you think we get an announcement for Switch 2? Whenever that comes around. Do they release the Switch 2 with Mario Kart 9 as an exclusive? Could you imagine? That's how you sell a new console. Oh, there's a shortcut in the woods there? Again. Ooh, I squished him. That's gonna give me the head start here. Nice. DBZ said, would you be willing to play tracks with snow and the Christmas track? Dude, I was trying to pick as many winter themed. As you could tell, I've decorated this channel here. We'll consult with the High Council when the time comes. I didn't write down what the lobby number is. But I've been definitely picking the winter stages, like Merry Mountain. I love this one. I know we've played it already. Can DBZ jump into the game? I don't remember. After it started. I didn't write down what the lobby number is. He can, okay. You wouldn't happen to remember it off the top of your head, right? I'll find how to display that. That's actually the first time... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's the first time that we get so many people coming in to play Mario Kart with us. If I could find a way to show the room ID, I will. PSI says, the lightning is a wildcard item that's been a staple, so I highly doubt it. That is a good point. Yeah, usually with Tetris 99 we get a lot of stream snipers, as they call them. But we've only met nice people. Haven't met many trolls. I think this is the most jolly of all the stages. Yeah, so far the Tetris 99 players that have come in have all been very kind, and they've introduced themselves. And generally really good players too. Like, they always rank in like the top 5. Ooh, that was close. What? What was that? What hit me? I don't even know. Seriously. Let's put this to good use. Where did my red shell go? Ooh, boy. Is that my chance to get to second? I think it might. It might. Woohoo. Yeah, Kaz, I never understood that. How are they typing in between Lego blocks? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, PSI. I was suggesting if John wants, he could try to jump into our Mario Kart game, and we could test the new Twitch stream together feature. It was just a thought. Do we have any other winter theme that we haven't done yet? I think that's everything. Could try the Animal Crossing again. Wildwoods is not bad. I mean, if you want and think John would love it, go for it, man. I would need Saturn to bridge the two conversations, I think. I'm currently ranked 2nd, which almost never happens. Oh, I remember this one's got a lot of gaps. A lot of opportunities to fall off. Oh, she bumped me off, of course. Not sure if that was the right timing, but they want to hold on to too long until I lose it. They have been very generous with the stars. Not good. Not great. Oh, wow. Thanks, PSI. Yep. If anybody else wants to join in, DBZ. I'm just gonna call you DB if that's fine. if you want to hop in, that's the room code.
Everybody's freaking out because they're just trying.
Sorry, I just switched over to John. I gotta pick a map. Pick a map, pick a map. Oh, we didn't do Ice Ice Outpost. That's another winter one. Oh, Magistrate. Yeah, I'll do another one with you. You could probably try to jump in this one, actually. The room code is just at the top there. 441R8. You might just jump in at the end, one of the last races. Ouch. Oh god, that was awful. The music in this one's so good. Oh, what? Eighth place. Wow, 10th. Let's hope the rubber band effect is in favor. In my favor, I should say. I still can't clear that gap. I think you need a mushroom or something. It was for science. I had to try. Let's see if this works. It doesn't even work, so what's the deal? How does it... Can you not clear those gaps? 5th? Okay, I came back from 8th to 5th. Hmm. Oh. Gamepads might be dead. Stand by. Been too long dormant. You need a lot of coins. Okay, now I get it. I thought that was a dig. Who's that? Is that DB? Magistrate, get your butt in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I couldn't pause. It's automatic. Sweet. Okay, I'll pick Mary Mountain next. All right. DB, welcome in. American. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that's an awful turn. And I'm missing all the coins. That was a pretty good drift there. Oh no, I made the same mistake again. Oh, and I missed the star. Of course. Because I held on to it too long. Fourth. That's not so bad. Not great, though. Oh, DB, what happened? Oh, that's the end of that. We'll do another round. Magistrate, what's the status? Somehow finished in third after all that. Oh, no worries, DB. Like, this is not a, like I said, it's not a tournament. We're playing for fun. Do what you can. Cool. Hop on in. Anybody else wants to join? He just ignored me. I said welcome, and then he just turned around. You don't have a cable long enough, or some charger next to some wall. Fifth one is a charm. I'll pick the Santa level. Merry Mountain, is that the name? Oh my god, Magistrate. The rest weren't even waking up with Wired. Updating the game. Okay, we'll wait. Oh yeah, I should show the room. Here. 44138. I'm really happy with this picture-in-picture thing. That we can still hear the game. I wonder if John started the his gameplay, or he's just chatting. I can go check. Yeah, it's like this idea of doing the stream together. I think we have to plan it properly. Can't just spring it on him. And Twitch added this knock feature where I can knock at his door basically and just hop in. But that just feels weird, right? Like unannounced. It's like, hey, I'm hopping in and I'm taking over your stream. Yeah, his coffee talks are pretty long too. But it's okay. I'll rate at some point.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
DB, are you suggesting that I just jump in like that? Nintendo login. Man, modern gaming, am I right, Magistrate? All these layers. Yeah. Good timing, DB. I'm checking my own channel. I know that sounds weird, but the fact that now on the overlay of the screen, on top of the video, there's two extension options. There's the stream stickers and the Prime Gaming benefits reminder. I thought I always had to pick between one or the other. So now having the stream stickers there, I can quickly access things like this.
My name is Jeff.
And instead of scrolling to the bottom,
yeah,
that like that exactly. Casabella did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to be able to do it directly from this menu instead of going to the about section. Are the TTS free for me as well? I don't think they are. No, see, for these ones, I'm supposed to have to pay, even though I'm the streamer on this channel. Oh, I wonder if I could put a TTS for free. If I can actually set the price of a text-to-speech. Like if I have to pick one just to be able to, so people could test it out. Although people could start spamming it, perhaps. I mean, we'll see once we get there. I could try setting one for free and then seeing if anybody starts abusing it. If I do, which one should it be? Ah, see, they don't let us do it for free. Minimum is 100. I might as well set them at 100 because my regular text-to-speech is 100 bits anyways. Sticker and co-host. What is co-host? I'm not sure.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
It's kind of funny that we're kind of already in that same pose. Password. Forget password followed by two-factor authenticator followed by another app did back in my day. Grumble, grumble. Dude, I feel you.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I priced them all at 100. They used to be 250, but nobody ever used them, so.
Hey, listen.
Hey, DB. That's usually to catch my attention. What's going on? I know you're probably waiting for us to start playing. Magistrate will be here shortly. But thank you for using the Hey Listen. It's a cool feature, isn't it? You miss your old walk-on? Oh, the Hey Listen was your old walk-on, right? Oh, is that Magistrate? Is he in here? Looks like he is. Magistrate, I hope that's you. I can't see the players' names. Oh well, let's start. Tis high. I think this one might have to be the last one for me. And then we'll raid John's channel. Oh yeah, we said the everybody take Mary, what's its name? Which world is it in? Aha, no. Ah, there it is. Casbella, exclamation mark TMNT. Sick. How cool is that? It's so fun. I don't think there's a Donnie in that whole set. Imagine that. Like, I looked on Better TTV and I didn't find a solo Donnie for some reason. Oh, rude, incredibly rude. Wow. That's all it took to fall to 9. What an insult to get the rocket. I clearly needed it there. That's the last lap, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a great performance. What else? What other stage haven't we done? Oh, I do like the Sunday. I'm going to go practice. DB, this is practice. Consider this getting a workout in. I'm just happy to have you hanging out, playing along, having a few folks from the chat in the lobby. We've got 2 Canadians and 2 Americans. You just need to build your confidence. You'll get there. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. And you know PSI's got a ton of practice. Doy. Ooh. Oh, that's the wall. That's a cute song. Oh, right into the tramway, sure. Imagine straight into the wall. Oh, come on. Oh, it still got me. Seven. Oof, you got both of us. Oh no! Oh no! Awful streak there. Fourth. Casbell says, haven't played Mario Kart since OG N64 days. Yeah, Magistrate, second. Well done. Wow, that bumped you up a lot. I'm gonna stick with my Sunday. Sweet, mine got picked. This one's so colorful, fun to look at. I don't think I missed a single hop. PSI. Oh, I see him. What? With the... Dang, that didn't work. Did they both fall? Why did it look like they both fell? Oh no, the timing doesn't work. I think I used that too early. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Insane. 8. How? Oh, come on. That hurts. Wait, Magic gets to hold his third spot? What? He was just above me. It calls for a sticker.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, no, don't leave this group. I just want a different map. You're learning as I go? As you go? I do like Shy Guy Falls. Oh, DB's heading out? Couple more, we're almost done. But it's okay if you gotta hop off. Hey, I forgot to mention, tomorrow is another Maximus Cup in Tetris 99. The Maximus Cup is like a bit of a tournament. We kind of participated. I was a bit confused because I was earning points. We unlocked a new theme, which was cool. The theme is Echoes of Wisdom, the new Zelda game that just came out. So for Tetris 99, I think it's 44th Maximus Cup. And I think it's supposed to last the whole weekend. So I think that would be really fun to check out. In fact, I'm thinking maybe when we hop off of Mario Kart, we do a couple of rounds really, really quick. Like 2 or 3 rounds tops of Tetris 99. Because the Switch is already set up here. So it's a lot easier than switching from the Xbox 360. I do play Smash. I'm not particularly good at it, and our friend PSI here likes to make a mockery of me on stream. It's one of his favorite hobbies. And if we were to play Marvel Rivals, I'm sure he would mop the floor with me. Considering I've never played. Because that was the original request. The original request was to play some Marvel Rivals, but I have not installed it, and my PC will not be able to run it. I am pretty convinced. I'm just waiting to get a PS5. Oh, I got stuck. Of course. Still in third. For how long? I have no idea. Who are my mains in Smash? Simon Belmont. I would say Samus and DK are probably tied for second. Link might come in third. Kirby is okay. I'd say maybe a third or fourth if I were to rank them. I do like entering local Smash tournaments, although I really shouldn't. I usually don't make it past the first or second round, to be honest. I just really enjoy the vibe. I enjoy the scene. I enjoy hanging out with like-minded players, but I do not claim to be a particularly good player. I lost my blue shell. Ooh, wait, I tied with Magistrate? Is that podium? Magistrate and I are in podium? Oh wait, there's a couple more maps left, I think. Yeah. You tossed up a bomb in the last turn. TikTok clock is pretty fun. In Mario Kart, I gotta be specific. Oh, we still haven't done Ice Outpost, I think. Oh, 2 bombs in the last turn. Lucky. Sticker time. I like having the stream stickers directly on my phone. That's a nice little feature. Oh, I just saw Daisy disappear. That was weird. Was that lag or was that ghost or something? Oh, again. That's definitely lag, right? Or is PSI cheating? Is this the moment we find out PSI has been cheating this whole time? Just kidding. Okay, sure. It's on the TV stand. Julia, if you can hear me. Oh, there is definitely a shortcut there. I don't think I've ever noticed it. Julia jump scare. What was that? Yeah, I know. Ooh, that was real close. Ooh, ah. Never. down all the fireballs. Not a single shortcut was taken. Ooh, fourth. Kezavel says TikTok clock is fun on Mario 64. Not sure about that. DB says top pick was Bowser until one fateful day my prayers were answered and Cloud entered the arena. Good call, good call. Cloud is best boy. Cloud will be my main when it gets smashed. Cloud is best boy. That's great. I do love Neon Bowser City just because of the look, but it's so hard to play. What shall it be? Uh-oh. Yoshi's Island. Let's do it. Oh, Magistrate still hasn't gotten his. He's been picking Babyland. There it is. What's it called? I forgot the name. Can I still catch up? I've got 3 points to catch up over Magistrate. I've been known to share the rare nugget of truth. Cloud is a small king. This is the funniest map. I gotta beat Magistrate at all costs. He's like just a few points ahead of me. I think I can overtake him. In the map that he selected. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. I fell back to 8. The music. What is this madness? This is what hell must feel like. Whoa, what? There's no way. What the hell was that? Yes! And I overtook Magistrate. Oh my god. How the hell did I get first in all that chaos? I have no idea. Man, of all courses, it had to be Baby Park as the last course. I'm happy. This is my silver trophy. Thank you for awarding me second place. Baby Groot. I am Groot. All right, thanks guys. I'm gonna hop into some Tetris 99. PSI, I think you got way more than your points were worth. Thanks for encouraging me to switch games. I say encourage, but you actually I had no choice. We be bopping. Thanks, Magistrate, for jumping in as well. Sorry, we only caught you at the end there. I'm going to be doing a couple of Tetris and then calling it a night. We'll raid into John's stream. Oh, gotta set the game. Get ready to use those Tetris emotes. Exclamation mark Tetris, or for 30 bits if you do cheer 30 in one word. Capital C HEER 30. You'll trigger the Tetris shuffle. That's nice and tidy. Right. Oh man, I love that. Last time I laughed so hard. I was like in tears that we actually got to hear the theme for just 1 second. It was, or 5 seconds. I went back and looked at the timer. It was literally 5 seconds. So funny. Okay, so it looks like I'm struggling, but I'm completely under control. That's not good. Here. Ooh, 2 KOs. She couldn't stop laughing. Sorry, I just saw your message, Kaz. I was still carrying a stitch from the day before? What was the day before? Oh, from that moment, from that particular stream. I get it. It's pretty organized so far. Don't jinx it. All of a sudden, there's a lot of garbage coming my way. Whoa! Wow, perfect timing on that clear. That guy's going down for sure. See in the right, the one that we're targeting? That's probably not a good idea. Oh, that's a lot of garbage. We can handle it. Excellent. Oh my god, look at all that garbage. I need the blue L. I'm in trouble. Here it is. Here it is. I'm in trouble. Oh no! Oh no! Wow, look at all those lines. Can't believe I survived that. Now would be a good time for the heart rate monitor, eh? I need a bar real fast. Oh, it was right there! No! Top 20! Sorry, Kaz. It's just they stacked so quickly there at the end. What a weird stream. We started with Arkham Origins and now we're playing Tetris 99. And we had that severe crash in the middle. In the archive, I'm gonna put these two videos together. I'm not gonna count that as one stream. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna count that as two streams. We do like to bop to stream hours, yes. Exclamation mark archive. Shout out to the YouTube archive. I'm still working on the January ones from last year, so that on January 1st, those all go up live. Thank you for that. That's not good. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, am I using the faulty controller again? You sent Capero the stream we did together as he's only just found out I'm on YouTube. Oh. It's true. Your voice is now on YouTube. I'm also trying to get together a co-op stream with the OG crew. I'm talking about Lex, Cards, and Wolverine. I have to think about their aliases. Is it? I told them popular demand requires that they return. Right, top 50. Must not let Casabella down. We gotta hear the bop. We need to hear the bop to be able to wrap up the stream. That's not what I wanted. Nice. Ooh, that is clean. I like it. I had to check, that's my real heart rate. I wasn't sure. Oh, that's gonna block. Ah, I knew it. I need another bar. That was a big mistake. Oh, the bar's right there. There's another bar coming. Need another one. No, this is not looking good. Oh, that's awful. Oh no! Ah! You heard it. I finished 10th. God, how come we don't? You did good. I messed up at the end. I really messed up at the end. You did good. Not great. So we get the golf clap for that. With the little chicks. How about, do we get an ooh? Pretty good, right? We could use pretty.
Pretty good.
Anyone thirsty?
Aha. Oh, you're starting to get your points back.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
I even still have the water in my mouth. Oh. Okay, it's fine. A man of many talents. Retaining water in his mouth. It's a bit messy. Trying to stabilize it a little. Okay, got something going on here. That's dangerous. Oops. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there it is, there it is. That's how we save this. There's no bar. I don't want to use that there. Ew. Oh my god. Oh brother. This guy stinks. That was disastrous. I need just like a one guy shouting, "Boo!" I need to find that. Guys, Isabella will always bring back my failures.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's so aggressive. I also retell your victories too. Don't make it like I'm all bad. Yeah. That's true. That's not a great start. This is pretty cozy so far. As the words come out of my mouth, I realize I'm jinxing myself. Why do you have to jinx it? Why? Why'd you gotta do that? Oh, that's tidy. That's really nice. It wasn't meant to last. Ouch. Uh-oh. What? Come on. I don't know what to do with this. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. Oh, like...
Not like this. Not like this.
Okay, this is gonna have to make it. It's gonna be the last one. It has to be. We have to close it here because can't see how long we've actually been on since the last stream dropped. That was a warm up. Yeah, 100%. I'm just getting into the mind space. Starting tomorrow, there's the Maximus Cup. So that all this is just a warm up. Don't judge my performance. It's not representative of my actual skills. Or is it? Oh crap. Could you just give me... Oh no, the pieces are floating in the middle. That's a good cleanup. Nice, cleared it up. I'm okay with this. This is good. Now let's play it safe, eh? Let's not do anything crazy. Oh, oh no. Oh, another bar. Perfect back to back. That almost never happens. I'm just cleaning up the mess I created. Another back-to-back bar. Yes. A bar? No bar? Oh no! I'm doomed. Here it is, here it is. That's not what I wanted! That's awful, guys. I'm so sorry. I survived. Not good. Oh, that one could be good. Nope. Ah, oh, that's not good. That's good. Here's the bar. Yes. That wasn't great, but the bar's coming. Whew. That little nub there is in the way. That was probably a big mistake. Oh, what the heck? That sped up so fast. No, 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 no. No, why would that lock there? Oh, jeez. Go on the other side. No! Oh, why didn't it flip? Oh. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. As it's over, I can't get over there. Top 5. Oh. Okay, that's how we're gonna wrap it, right? Yeah, Kaz got her song. I got my top 5. I think we're good to wrap. I got my little Santa here to keep me company. Okay, bye. I guess not. Dave is still here this whole time? What? Welcome in, Dave. I know. Thanks, PSI. You guys are still here. Thanks for the viewership. Thanks for sticking by me despite all the technical difficulties we had. Everyone was lurking. They were waiting. They were waiting. I did notice the viewer count rarely ever dropped, so that was great. Kaz, you're always hyping up the stream. Let's head here and have a chat before we sign off. I do expect a stream tomorrow for Tetris 99, the Maximus Cup. Probably going to continue some Arkham Origins. I'm not sure. I guess we'll mix it up. Around the same time as today, I'm thinking maybe even noon. Noon mine time, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Casabella time. It'll be an early stream, especially if John's doing late, then I could raid into him, which is pretty rare. Awesome. In the meantime, I think tonight I'm gonna keep editing those the archive for January, as well as creating more clips for the fundraisers. We have a lot of clips from the fundraiser that I need to go back and revisit. So yeah, that's how I'm spending my vacation. Excellent. I'm happy, Kaz, you're enjoying that and the Bailey's emote. They're really great. And thank you. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, for hanging out this long. Thanks, PSI, for the Show Me Your Moves redeem. I know it's super expensive, and instead of using it on the Hall of Flame or the Community Challenge, you chose to use it on Mario Kart, and I gave you, I think, more than an hour's worth, which is rare, because I was thinking always like 15-20 minutes. And yeah, the stream hasn't had a hiccup since we rebooted. Since I stopped trying to run freaking Arkham Origins on my computer. I'm happy that I get to boot up my Xbox 360. I'm getting extra mileage out of it until we get a PS5. So if everybody's willing to stick around for the raid, we'll all hop into John's channel. You're probably all already there, dual streaming it, right? So I'm gonna set up the raid. I'm gonna roll the credits, and I'll see you all on the flip side. Have a good day, have a good night, depending on where you are in the world. If you happen to be watching this recording in the VOD or in the archive, thanks so much for watching, but hopefully we'll catch you again on a future live stream. And I'll see you again really, really soon. Since the vacation times are just starting, we can expect to see each other a lot more often. So catch you all very, very soon. See ya.